following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Mahomes under center, first and goal, snap, spin, fake, handoff, here comes the rush, he throws a pass, end zone, it's caught! Kelsey in the back of the end zone, caught it again! Number 4! Travis Kelsey has caught 4 touchdown passes tonight! The first receiver to ever have 4 touchdown receptions on Monday Night Football.
Allen looking to his left, running to his left, sets up and throws to his right, pass is complete! Diggs is open in the end zone. Touchdown, Bills.
Rodgers wants that shotgun snap. He's got it. Pitch it out to Jones. Running right. Gets a block. Cuts back left across the 10. Down to the 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are back in front.
The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. He takes it. Runs it himself. Around the right side. 25, 20. Far sideline 15. A block at the 10. Cuts inside the 5. Pushes a pile. Drives. Scores. Hurts with a terrific run. Magnificent.
Every primetime game.
However, whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now, it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We welcome you to the close of Week 6 of the 2022 season in the National Football League as the 3-2 Los Angeles Chargers host the 2-3 Denver Broncos in an AFC West matchup on Monday Night Football. And tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Geico, by Culligan Water, by CDW, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by NFL.com. Hey, everybody, I'm Rich Eisen, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Big AFC West matchup between the L.A. Chargers and the Denver Broncos, with the Kansas City Chiefs having lost to the Buffalo Bills yesterday. Well, guess what? That means the Chargers, with a win tonight, would match the Chiefs at 4-2 atop the division. We all know that the Chiefs beat the Chargers in that Week 2 Thursday Night Football matchup. And the Denver Broncos, well, they could really use the W sitting here at 2-3. And for more, let's go out to SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles and welcome in the gents who will be calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner.
We appreciate it, Rich. Thank you very much. Both teams on the field right now. It is a beautiful night here in Southern California, 71 degrees. We are covered, but the sides, as you know, the stadium are open. There is a bit of a breeze on the field. Here come the rest of the Broncos and the Chargers coming out of the tunnel right below us. I'm sitting next to my friend, Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, and I look at the Russell Wilson-led Bronco offense, 32nd in red zone, a historically low percentage of success, 31st in points. What in the world is going on with them offensively?
Well, I think everybody's trying to figure that out. And the first thing that I will say is that I've played in a lot of offenses throughout my career. And it's not one of those things where you just step into a new offense and you say, oh, this play looks like the play I ran in St. Louis. This is going to be easy. When you go into a new offense and details are a little bit different, verbiage is a little bit different. The hardest thing to do is when you hear a play call to visualize that play call so you can just react and play football.
Right.
And that's what it looks like to me when I watch this team on tape. It's not necessarily that the plays are awful. It's not necessarily that Russell Wilson is not going to the right guy, but they're not connecting on plays that you would expect them to connect on. And the only thing that I can, assume is that Russell isn't quite comfortable with exactly what he's seeing or what his guys are going to be doing. When I watched the tape from last week against Indy, there was a number of throws, and it's like, man, that guy's wide open, and Russell sees him, and they don't complete it, and you're going, what's the problem here? But what we have to realize is that, he might have run that same play with Tyler Lockett in Seattle. And Tyler does it a certain way, so he throws the ball the way he's done it for the last 10 years, and all of a sudden Jerry Jeudy runs it a little different, and now we're incomplete in a key moment. And so it's going to take some time for him to get fully comfortable to be able to play reactive football instead of thinking on the field.
And the last time the Chargers were in that building, guys, it was that disastrous 28-point home loss to Jacksonville when we were all wondering why Justin Herbert was playing, even though he would be playing with fractured rib cage, pardon me. Kurt, they've won 2 in a row since then. What are you seeing out of the Chargers offense that gives you a little bit of optimism for their return tonight?
Well, Rich, I think we all know about Justin Herbert and what he's going to be and what he's been early in his career, and that he's going to be a superstar in this league. But it doesn't matter how good you are at quarterback. If you can find some balance, if you can take some pressure off of the quarterback, it makes the game so much easier for your football team. And that's really what they've done the last 2 weeks, is that Austin Eckler has 313 yards rushing on the season. 213 of those have come in the last 2 weeks, including 173 in this past week. And so that, to me, has been the real difference, where you start to develop some balance, and it's not all about Justin Herbert having to make every single play for this football team. Now we just need the defense to step up with the moves that they've made in the offseason.
So that's the story here, Rich, at the stadium. We're going to send it back to you in our Progressive Insurance Studios. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to Progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Bundle today at Progressive.com. Rich?
Thanks very much, Kevin and Kurt. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Broncos and the Chargers, including my chat with, yes, Russell Wilson. But when we return, I talk to the head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers, Brandon Staley. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Fuel veteran.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
bring it down to Carlson Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
This is Miles with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's gonna get cold. Gas rates are high, but Larry's can help. If you purchase a furnace and AC, we'll upgrade the AC to a heat pump for free. Combine that with tax credits up to $2,000, Lennox rebate up to $1,200, a Lennox instant rebate up to $500, and up to $1,000 in utility rebates on heat pumps in certain rural areas. This is a great time to buy, so call us today. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermillion.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The low-carb bacon crunch you've been craving. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Well, in the previous segment, I talked about how the Chargers are entering tonight's game on a 2-game winning streak, but that almost did not happen as the Chargers, up 2 with a minute to go in Cleveland last week, on a 4th and 2, decided to go for it on their side of the field rather than punt it away and play defense on a long field. Brandon Staley watched that 4th and 2 pass fall to the ground and Cleveland attempt a game-winning field goal, but luckily for him and the Chargers, it went wide right. I talked about that very play with Brandon Staley, but I began my conversation with the coach of the Chargers by asking about the matchup tonight against a familiar team and a familiar quarterback.
I just think that they've got an outstanding team in all three phases, Rich. I think it's a very deep team. They've gotten off to a great start on defense. You know, they had a tremendous defense, you know, when Vic Fangio was there, who I worked for. So a lot of those pieces are in place, and I think they were able to add a couple of defenders that even make them, you know, more dangerous. And they're going to get healthy here with, you know, Justin Simmons coming back, who, you know, is as good of a safety as there is in the NFL. So they're trying to find their way on offense, but, you know, all the pieces are there, Rich, to be really dangerous. So we see a team that could be very easily 5-0. You know, so this is a very, very good football team.
And just when you thought your days of trying to make sure Russell Wilson doesn't succeed twice a year against you were over, here you are again. So now he comes in 2-3 on a team that I'm sure you're aware of has been beaten up physically and then also just 24/7, 365 media-wise as well. What is the challenge with Russ in your history as well as now what you see in his new circumstances?
Yeah, Rich, 2018, when I was in Chicago, we played him. And then when I was with the Rams, we played him 3 times in one season. So I've got a healthy dose of this guy. And then the guys that I used to work for, you know, Vic Fangio, Ed Donatel, those guys used to see him 2 or 3 times a year when they were in San Francisco. So, you know, he's a dangerous player every snap. You know, a big play can happen. You know, he's an outstanding deep ball thrower. You know, really good in the gotta-have-it situations, you know, in terms of third down, red area, 2-minute. You got to respect the resume in terms of all the big games and all the big environments he's been in. Again, an outstanding player, and I think the best is to come for him, and that's certainly what we expect on Monday night.
Let's talk about your quarterback. And, look, I'm sure you didn't know in that Kansas City game just how significantly Justin Herbert was hurt. And I'm sure you had your sense of it when he turned down the opportunity to run for a first down on 3rd and short, leading to a 4th down situation for you having to go for it. And then he uncorked one of the most beautiful throws I've ever seen, ever. And I know I said ever twice. Yep. You're a former quarterback yourself. What do you think of when you watch that kid in that moment that I just referred to right there?
Yeah. I think, you know, it was a real chance for him in front of the entire world to prove just how tough he is and how fierce of a competitor he is. I think when the outside sees Justin, they just see the beautiful player, but it's probably the first time in his career where he can really show, you know, that makeup that he has that I think is by far his best trait. You know, for his teammates to see him that way and then for them to have seen him in the days and weeks since then go out there on the practice field and continue to compete and continue to improve. It sets the example for everybody.
And I know I'm asking a head coach in the NFL about an injury, so my apologies, but I mean, it is your quarterback, and it is quite a significant injury, one would think, for someone who throws. He's still, there is a lingering effect that you have to manage with this kid?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the nature of that injury with the rib cartilage is going to be present for a bit, but I think the last 2 games he's made it out, you know, really safe, and he's been able to practice because of it. And, you know, I think he's such a smart player. He keeps himself out of harm's way because of how accurate he is, the quickness of his decisions, and his pocket presence, his feel of the game. So that's also an advantage. So you're not exposing yourself to unnecessary hits. But I think it's been awesome for the world to see just how tough of a customer he is.
So I mean, I feel like we've had this conversation before with your decision to go for it on 4th down more than not. Can you walk me through what you were thinking in that game in Cleveland, Coach, please?
Yeah, just similar to the week before in Houston. We felt like, you know, our offense was rolling. Felt like we had really good matchups, and, you know, they were out of timeouts, and we really felt like, you know, we could end the game right there. And that's what I was thinking. And I had faith that, you know, if we didn't make it, that we could get the stop. And their kicker had an up-and-down season to that point. And I felt like giving the ball to Justin and trying to locate Mike, that was the best decision for our team.
Sure. And you're a savvy guy. You're a head coach in the NFL. You know you're going to be second-guessed and certainly on the spot, as you were, including a member of your own team and a significant one as well. I mean, Keenan Allen tweeted out as it was happening, WTF are we doing? Have you had a conversation with Keenan about this?
Of course I have. Okay. Yeah, of course I have. You know, the very next day. So, I'm as close with him as anybody on our football team since I've become the head coach. So I think that I'll keep that conversation between us.
Okay.
I know how Keenan feels about the Chargers. I know how he feels about me, and we're a lot closer because of it. I don't question Keenan Allen and where his heart is and how he feels about me or this team, and you know that that's just part of competition. I'm not alone. The other 31 coaches in the league are going through the exact same thing. It's part of why sports is so special, and I'm always going to take full responsibility for what happens.
Thank you for the time, Coach. I greatly appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
And Keenan Allen, it should be noted, is out tonight. Still the injury lingering effect that kept him out last week and the last few games before it. Up next, Russell Wilson talks to me about how he's trying to overcome his latest struggles in his first 5 games in a new spot. Don't miss it. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit kssgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Whether you're working in an office or remote, Staples has your tech.
New AirPods so I can turn up the music and tune out distractions.
Staples has your tech.
Oh, a spare monitor for my spare bedroom/home office.
A webcam for all my video chats.
Staples has you covered with tech solutions and accessories, from the latest laptops to networking solutions. And now Apple AirPods Pro are just $199. You save $50. The latest tech solutions are at Staples, the working and learning store, in-store and online. Ends 10/22, limit 2 while supplies last.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy Paint Applicators, and GRK Screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen, working our way towards kickoff between the Broncos and the Chargers. Now, time to hear from Denver quarterback Russell Wilson, who joined us as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans Hotline. Want to do your own thing, be your own boss, or follow your own dreams? Unlock your potential by opening the capable and versatile Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. It's been quite a ride, if you will, for the man who says, let's ride, to Broncos Nation over the first 5 games. But Denver still in the thick of it at 2-3. I began my chat with none other than Russell Wilson by talking about the challenges he has experienced so far as a Bronco.
I think it's been great. I love adversity, and, everything hasn't gone as you want it to. We could be 5-0 or 4-1, probably. But we're right there. I think a lot of times, to be honest with you, Rich, as played a great game against the Vegas Raiders, but we didn't get to win that one, and then, next game doesn't go the way we want, and then everybody's talking about you. So that's just how the way of the world is. It's like my favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire song, "The Way of the World." The world grows cold quickly. But the good thing is that I'm built for it. I'm built for it.
I heard you say that you're built for it. How are you? What do you mean when you say that, Russell?
I don't waver. I don't waver off of people's opinions. I never needed people's thoughts or opinions to motivate me. I think greatness is built over a long period of time, and greatness is built through adversity. It's easy to keep going when things are going great your way. It has a lot of times throughout my career, but I've also had tough times too. I've been fortunate to win a Super Bowl, been fortunate to be on the 1-yard line and not work. Everybody thought that I wouldn't be able to keep going then, and I've been turning ever since. What I'm grateful for is just some amazing teammates I've had that from the past, that have encouraged me. Guys like Bobby and DK and Tyler's of the world, Jamal Adams, Cliff Avrils, Marshawn's comments the other day meant the world to me. And I got guys on my team now that have been exceptional. They know what I bring to the table. They know what we're capable of as a collective group. We believe, and we believe in everything that's going to happen. We've had some really, good moments, and we've had some tough ones along the way. But I don't ever shy away from challenge. It's never been me.
What have they said to you, some of your former teammates, if you wouldn't be willing to share a little bit more about that, Russell?
I don't need to say too much, but it just reminded me, keep reminding me of who I am and what I've done and where I'm going. Those guys are amazing teammates and how much love we all have for each other and everything else. Guys I'm with now, too. I think also, more than anything else, though, Rich, you got to believe in you. You got to believe in you. I think no matter what we go through in life, no matter if it's sports, no matter if it's job opportunities, no matter relationships, family, no matter if it's I go to the hospital every Tuesday and see kids that have cancer, and that's what those young kids have taught me so much. No matter what the circumstances are, deep, can you keep believing in the midst of people talking about you, or can you keep believing yourself when things are going great? Do you always stay focused on what needs to be focused on? And so for me, I've always believed in starving the distractions and feeding my focus, and that's just my mindset.
One last question about the last 5 weeks before moving and turning the page to Monday Night Football. So many, folks offering their 2 cents as to what's off, what's quote unquote off, because we're not used to watching you struggle in an offense in a way that generally the Broncos have so far, Russell. And the thoughts go from Sean Payton saying, if I was there, I'd cut up a whole bunch of clips of him succeeding in long yardage situations and red zone situations, and I'd ask him for what makes him comfortable. And then there's other comments that Nathaniel Hackett's offense is more of a timing, and you're an off-schedule guy. What is your opinion as to what you think has not gone to plan in the offense in the first 5 weeks, Russ?
Well, the reality is that we've been in third and long too much, and we've had too many, bonehead mistakes, and we just can't have that. So the great thing is all those things are fixable. All those things we can control and fix those. And that's what we're going to do. And you can't live in the past, no matter how good it is. It's a long season. And been here before in terms of, having to come back and, just get on a hot streak, and that's our mindset. That's what we got to do.
And, of course, you're not 0-5. You're not 1-4. You're 2-3. You have a chance to get back to 500, and that makes this a pretty big game, also in division. And so my last question for you here, Russ, is what is the challenge that you've seen on film for the Chargers and your message to your teammates going into this big one on Monday night?
Well, I think you got to slow the game down. I think, when you play these kind of division games, can you stay calm in the midst of everything, no matter how good the play was before, no matter how bad the play was before? You be where your feet are and be in this moment right now, And so, what a great challenge, what a great opportunity. We're all learning together, and it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting where we go. I really believe that. It's going to be exciting what we do, and the only way to answer is just keep getting up and responding. And that's what we're going to do.
Russell, I know you got a lot going on, obviously, and a lot to prepare for. It truly means a lot that you say yes when the call comes in and asks to join. So thanks again, Russell Wilson, and good luck to you, and let's chat down the line.
All right, my man. I'll see you soon.
That's Russell Wilson before a huge game. Denver could really use to get back to 3-3, and if they do, they'd actually be in front of the Chargers in the AFC West, just a game behind the Chiefs. So much at stake, and Toe is about to meet ball. We're going to be taking you to SoFi shortly. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
At St. Jude, researchers are working around the clock to find new ways to combat the deadliest childhood cancers. This is a St. Jude moment.
My name is Joel, and I was diagnosed with osteosarcoma, which is bone cancer, and I came to St. Jude as a 7-year-old because doctors had discovered a tumor in my right shoulder. St. Jude was amazing early on. Even as a 7-year-old, they found a way to explain it to me, to have other people talk to me. By the time I walked out of here 7 months after the amputation, I was fully adjusted using my left arm, so I could jump right back into school and have no qualms or no worries about that at all. So I'm lucky enough to be married to Lindsay, who is also another former St. Jude patient who I actually met at a St. Jude event. She was in the middle of her treatment. I had finished mine just a couple of years before and just told her I loved her. Luckily, she reciprocated, told me the same thing back, and we were fortunate enough to get married on the St. Jude campus.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
Mom, Dad.
Before you throw out those unused medicines, just think for a minute.
Grandma, Grandpa, all you guys take meds. That's why you gotta dispose of your old pills correctly.
Those pills for your back pain or migraines.
When you throw them in the trash, those medicines can become lethal in the wrong hands. Our hands. You may be finished with that medicine,
But those pills are making me real popular at school.
my brother James could think they're candy. Our dog loves to get in the garbage, and those meds can make him sick or worse. So stop. There are better ways to dispose of your unused meds.
There are lots of police stations, local pharmacies, and hospitals that are approved to take in unused meds and dispose of them safely. Disposal sites are close by.
It's easy, and it's the right thing to do. For us. The ones you love.
To find a medicine disposal site near you, visit www.safe.pharmacy. A public service message from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. We're working our way towards kickoff between the Broncos and Chargers. This is the first of two games for Russell Wilson in SoFi Stadium. He's coming back on Christmas Day to face the Los Angeles Rams. The Broncos really need to win this one tonight. Again, if they win this one, they're 3-3 in second place, a game behind the Chiefs. If not, they fall to 2-4 on the season. And watch the Chargers match the Chiefs at 4-2 atop the division. So much again on the line. This has been the Monday Night Football pregame show right here on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Power through the day with this high-protein snack. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. I will be back at halftime when NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me. One quarterback returning, it appears, to the NFC East, while another one is set to hit the shelf. And one team in the NFL is totally revamping its receiving core in advance of Week 7. We're back at halftime with that. But the finale of Week 6, we'll head back to SoFi Stadium in L.A. and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day this football season with the bacony crunch of Southern Recipe Pork Rind. Get a low-carb, protein-packed pork rind snack that's as tasty out of the bag as it is in your favorite keto-friendly recipe. Find your rind at southernrecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Available in the snack aisle at your local Tractor Supply Company today.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations. Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with, I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam. To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two electrifying stars look to scorch defenses in the desert when Alvin Kamara and the New Orleans Saints head west to take on Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Saints and the Cardinals, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/WatchTNF for details.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He kicks, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Denver Broncos.
Shotgun snap. Wilson bounces in the pocket, throws the ball in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver! Back in the end zone, Cortland Sutton. A laser strike from Russell Wilson.
And the Los Angeles Chargers.
Here comes pressure. Throws it to Eckler on the screen. He's got a block to the 10, to the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. What a connection. Eckler hauls it in and eludes 2 Brown defenders to pay dirt.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Good evening, everyone, from Los Angeles for an AFC West battle between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Denver Broncos here in Week 6 of Monday Night Football. The Broncos are 2-3 with their quarterback Russell Wilson under fire. The Chargers are 3-2. They've won 2 straight. And with a win tonight, they are tied with the Chiefs for first place in the AFC West. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime, talking with Ian Rappaport and getting you up to date on all the news and notes from a busy third of the way through the season. Hard to believe we're already at this point. Now, the quarterback, Russell Wilson, we know has had some shoulder issues. Flew out here about 10 days ago to have a treatment done to his torn muscle behind his right shoulder, right, the lat, and that has been one of the big topics in Denver, among other things, with the Broncos.
Well, of course, it's going to be a big topic, especially when things aren't going well, and Russell Wilson hasn't looked like himself. So we're all trying to figure out what is wrong with Russell, what is wrong with this offense. And so I don't know if any of us know the extent of this injury. I always say that when a guy's out there between the lines on a football field, I can't worry about the injuries. I've got to just be able to analyze and see what he's doing when he's between the lines. But we never know. I mean, I played with a number of injuries throughout my career that nobody knew about, and so you never know how much of an effect that's having. Russell's not going to come out and tell you how big of an effect that's having. But the bottom line is they've got to figure this all out, and they've got to come together as an offense before this season gets away from them.
On the other side, Justin Herbert had fractured ribs in Kansas City a couple weeks ago, playing through pain. Where is he right now?
Well, it feels like he's gotten better and better, and that's the issue when you've got that rib cartilage injury. It's so easy to tweak that or take another hit, and then you start all over again. But I really felt like as he's worked through the last couple weeks, haven't really heard anything, haven't seen anything on film that says, oh, man, he hurt it again and he's going back to square one. So I feel like he's probably at that stage where most of the pain is gone, he's getting comfortable again, and we can see the real Justin Herbert.
Kirk, coming into this season, everybody was talking about the quarterback quality in the AFC West and the quality of the teams within the division. It has been, I think, in some corners a little disappointing so far, like a third of the season.
Well, I think specifically when you're talking about the Broncos and the Raiders. And the one thing that I always have to say is I know we get excited about all the moves that are made in the offseason, and we get excited about the shiny toys, that certain quarterbacks have around them. But we always have to take a step back and understand it takes time when you get moved into a new offense. You get moved to a new place. You've got Derek Carr. Josh McDaniels comes in, and I know they add Devontae Adams, but there's new pieces here that these guys haven't worked with before. And it's not as easy as just snapping your fingers, putting a bunch of good players together, and expecting it to look great when you get out there on Sunday afternoons. And I think that's what we're seeing is some growing pains with some of these teams. Now the hope is they get it figured out for the back half of the season, and we get to see the AFC West in those battles exactly like we thought they would be coming into the season.
You've set this one up well. Tonight's weather report from L.A., sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Every moment with FanDuel is terrific, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. It's 73 degrees. Our roof is, of course, above us, but the sides are open. There is occasionally wind that will come through, but right now it is not noticeable at all. The fans are filing in, brilliant sunshine outside, and an important game in the AFC West. The Chargers hosting the Broncos. Let's step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The strength of America, our values, our way of life hasn't just been won on the battlefield. It's won every day in our communities when we come together, extending hands of compassion, service, and hope to those who need it most. For over 100 years, the American Legion has been strengthening communities across our nation by providing life-saving help and support to our veterans and neighbors during times like we're facing today.
It's what the Legion's all about.
From blood drives to distributing food, from responding to emergencies and protecting the most vulnerable among us, our mission is making America's communities stronger.
We are one family, and therefore we care.
We are the American Legion, veterans strengthening America. To learn how you can help, visit legion.org.
Hello, I'm Jose Hernandez, and I have been using a wheelchair since my accident in 1995.
My name is Andrea Delzell, and I've been using a wheelchair since I was 5 years old.
I guess if I had one message for the general public, it would be that I appreciate your help. But please, ask first.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I've actually got everything under control.
I think people get nervous. They don't know how to act, so they pretend I'm not there.
What probably bothers me the most is when waiters talk to my companion and not directly to me.
I think everyone with a disability can relate to that parking spot problem.
We know you're just parking in that disabled spot for a second, but please, don't. We're just looking for the same respect and consideration as everyone else.
United Spinal Association is dedicated to enhancing the quality of life of people living with spinal cord injuries and disorders. Download our disability etiquette booklet at unitedspinal.org.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight, the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Chargers. Time now for Kurt to advise us what each team needs to do in order to win, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor can help you call an audible when your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Well, I'm looking at the Denver Bronco offense, led by 33-year-old quarterback Russell Wilson, 18th in yards, 31st in points. And tonight, they go up against a Charger defense, number 23, Kurt, overall.
Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to, we've been talking about it a lot, is I need to see Russell Wilson make the throws he's supposed to make. You don't have to go extra. You don't have to be incredible, as we've seen at times in his career. I just want to see you make the layups. Look like you're comfortable in this offense and make those layups. We know Melvin Gordon has become the featured back now, behind Russell Wilson, and I need him to protect the football. He's had one of those, runs where he's fumbled the football numerous times. Protect the football. You can't give this Chargers team anything easy. And then the red zone. You mentioned it a little bit earlier. The Broncos have only scored over 20 points one time this year. They've got to change that, and if you're this Chargers defense, you want to keep that exactly the same.
All right, Los Angeles, the Chargers, number 5 on offense, and a very good Bronco defense, number 3 in yards allowed, number 1 against the pass.
Well, the biggest thing here is going to be about Austin Eckler and Mike Williams. Those are their two go-to guys. If you're this Denver defense, which is a really good defense, you've got to slow both of those guys down, and you've got to create turnovers. All the issues that you've had offensively, create some turnovers and give your offense some short fields.
The Denver Broncos have lost 2 in a row, and the Chargers have won 2 straight. The opening kickoff from Los Angeles is coming up. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Of course I know how to make Parmesan-crusted salmon. It'll be the best you've ever had. See you tonight.
You know you can't cook.
I know.
Even boiling water is a struggle for you.
I know.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't. What am I going to do?
Oh, honey, just go for Grubhub and tell him the truth.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah, it is. The food will arrive before he does, and he'll be so impressed with your ordering skills that all will be forgiven.
I think you're onto something.
I am. Go for date night deliciousness. Go for Grubhub. Download the Grubhub app today.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. So this holiday season, we're giving you 40% off any new system, because feeling secure in your home is a gift that everyone deserves. Named Best Home Security of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report, Simply Safe protects your whole home with advanced technology, powered by 24/7 professional monitoring. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save 40% today. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
You can easily automate all your company's routine operation tasks. Employee onboarding, automated. Customer support, automated. With Zapier, you can automate almost any workflow with no coding required, eliminate routine tasks, and free your employees to focus on the bigger picture. See why thousands of companies, including Slack, Salesforce, and HubSpot, trust Zapier to automate their businesses. Even complex tasks are automated with Zapier. Try Zapier for free today at zapier.com/radio. That's ZAPIER.com/radio.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of Kraft Ice from a new LG refrigerator, cooling your drink to perfection, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Final days to save up to $1,212 on this exclusive LG kitchen package with Kraft Ice. Ends October 19th at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
Second down and goal at the 4-yard line. Three receivers to the left. Back to pass Elway. Rolling to the right. Still rolling. And loses the handle, and it's picked off by San Diego. It's a fumble recovery. Elway lost the handle on it. He tried to throw it, and it just slipped out of his hand.
David on CBS Radio Sports, and Westwood One with the call back in Week 1 of the '94 season, when the Broncos and Chargers played a classic at the old Mile High Stadium. The late, great Junior Seau was in the right place at the right time, grabbing that Elway fumble out of midair and snuffing out the Broncos' chances of victory in the final minute of action. The game seemed poised to end with another vintage Elway comeback win, as he drove his team 72 yards to the Charger 3. But his untimely turnover ended that hope, and Denver suffered a heartbreaking 37-34 defeat. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 31,000 businesses have the confidence they need because of NetSuite. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for a one-of-a-kind flexible financing offer. That's netsuite.com/touchdown. With a win, the Chargers tonight will be in first place in a tie with the Chiefs at 4-2. If the Broncos win, they'll be tied in second with the Chargers. So now getting ready for the flip of the coin. And Denver has won, and they have deferred, and they will take the second half kickoff. So we will take a look at the Chargers and their quarterback, Justin Herbert. 9th in scoring, and tonight Keenan Allen misses his 5th consecutive game. I know they have missed him, but Mike Williams has put together 2 consecutive 100-yard receiving games, and that has been huge in the absence of Allen.
Well, and they've really waited over the last few years for Mike Williams to become that guy. You know, Keenan Allen's been the go-to guy for Justin Herbert, been the go-to guy here with the Chargers for a number of years, but they've waited for Mike Williams to become that number 1 type receiver, and he has done that. He's a guy that will go up and get those tough 50-50 balls, a guy that has learned how to separate, how to run routes. So they will miss Keenan Allen because he's a big third down weapon for them, but Mike Williams has really come into his own, and when they get both those guys back, they're going to feel like they have 2 number 1 receivers, which is a rare thing in the National Football League.
We mentioned before that Denver, one of the best top 5 defenses in pro football, and I'm sure they've got their sights on Austin Eckler, a terrific running back for the Chargers.
Well, they have to, and he's a guy that does everything for them, but he's really got rolling on the ground the last couple of weeks. His 2 biggest rushing performances of the year have come these last 2 weeks, including 173, a career high last week against the Browns. So that is going to be key, is to slow him down.
Time for the kickoff. Sponsored by Grubhub. Go for Grubhub for the game night deliciousness. Download the Grubhub app today. The kickoff is in the end zone to our left. It'll be a touchback and a 1st and 10 for the Los Angeles Chargers with their quarterback Justin Herbert, number 5 in passer rating and number 2 in total passing yards so far.
And he just continues to get better and better. It's been fun to watch him progress. All the physical talent in the world, but you add the mental to it as he has each and every year, and he's becoming one of the superstars in our league.
Lining up in the gun, Charger 25, 1st down and 10. There's the knee-high snap. He drops back. Herbert does 5. Left tackle block, long pass, far sideline. Incomplete with the flag thrown down the far sideline in front of the Bronco bench at about the 40-yard line of Denver. And they were going deep, and it was incomplete to Joshua Palmer over his head, but the coverage.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. Spot foul. Automatic 1st down.
On rookie Damari Mathis out of Pitt. A 31-yard penalty, and already in Charger play down to the 45 of Denver.
And they figured they could get the rookie on Palmer here, so they came out and ran it out and up, trying to go after him on the first play and challenge him and get that secondary to back up a little bit.
It's 1st and 10 with the Chargers at the 45 of Denver. Here's a handoff to Eckler. And he moves over the left side, breaking a tackle at the 45. On the numbers, the 40. And down to about the 37-yard line of the Broncos. It is a gain of 8 on 1st down for L.A.
He's a little guy, but he is tough to get a hit on. At a one-on-one situation on the outside with Mathis again, and he's able to just slip through that tackle and gain another 4 or 5 yards.
Couple tight ends, 8-yard gain right there by Eckler. Had 173 on the ground at Cleveland last week. It's 2nd down and 2. Herbert under center from the 37 of Denver. Fakes the pitch, being chased as he rolls to the near side. He's on the numbers and throws a wild pass out of bounds because the pressure was on and led by Draymond Jones. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and 2 for the Chargers. We are just underway, and they're at the Denver 37.
Well, we talked about the struggles on offense for the Denver Broncos, but there hasn't been a lot of struggles for this defense. Defense only giving up 16 points a game. They're very athletic. On the back end, they can take the ball away from you, so it's going to be a big challenge here for the Chargers right there. Good job staying at home and forcing Justin Herbert to throw it away.
Herbert will be in the gun, 3rd down and 2, Denver 37. Back off his left hip is Eckler. There's the shotgun snap. They rush 4. Cocking his arm, throwing a pass near side, incomplete. 30-yard line, near sideline for DeAndre Carter. The pass was high and uncatchable, and the coverage on the play by Justin Simmons, who just came off IR in the secondary for Denver and is back. It now will be 4th and 2. Now, you could try a 55-yard field goal, or you could go for it, and they're going to keep their offense on the field.
Don't they always go for it?
Yes.
I mean, that's what they do here if they're the Chargers. 4th down, you can bet they're going to think about it.
Eckler in the backfield, Herbert in the gun, 4th and 2, Denver 37. 3 wide, in tight, shotgun snap, 2-yard drop, quick line, batted down on a ricochet. It's caught on the play by Bandy, the tight end, who caught the ball on a knee, on a ricochet, deflected ball to the 33, picking up 4 on 4th and 2, and on what looked to be a busted play, the Chargers get a 1st down on a pass.
Williams gets his hands up, And that ball comes caroming off there sideways. I thought Broncos had him off the field. Great catch there by the tight end to pick it off the turf.
Bandy is a year out of San Diego and elevated off the practice squad this afternoon. 33 at Denver. 1st and 10. Chargers under center is Herbert. Snap. Spin to the right. Handoff Eckler. Stutter steps and tries to drive and then is met around the waist by linebacker Baron Browning's tackle. He loses a yard, and it's back to the 34 of Denver with no score. And our clock about 13-15 right now in the first.
Well, that's going to be the key for the Broncos. You got to stop the run and make a team one-dimensional. Even when you got a good quarterback, you want to force them to have to feel like, hey, we can't hand the football off. We got to put the ball in the air, and that's where you can get some takeaways on the other end.
2nd down, 11, 34 at Denver. Herbert, the Charger quarterback, is under center. They're moving left to right. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back 7. He gets a right tackle block, and he throws a pass wild and high and incomplete on the far sideline at the 23 and looking for wide receiver Mike Williams. It wasn't a long pass, and it's incomplete. He was pressured again. Now Herbert has started the game 1 of 4, and he's got a 3rd and 11 coming up.
And we talked about the rib injury that he's been dealing with, and you notice that a couple high throws early in the evening. You know, one of the things that's tough when you've got that rib cartilage is really tough to torque your body and finish some of your throws. Not saying that that's necessarily the issue, but we've seen it show up here a couple times early in the first quarter.
In the gun, 3rd and 11 with the Chargers at the 34 of Denver. Somebody's offside, moving right there, Browning, and there goes the flag and a whistle. It'll be against Denver. Ron Torbert is our referee here tonight in Los Angeles. You did say torque and not twerk, right? Did you say twerking or torquing?
I did not say twerking.
Well, it
may make it tough to twerk, too. I never did that in my day. So.
Number 76.
Oh, they call it on Will Clapp, who is the center, taking the place of Corey Lindsley, who is inactive tonight because he is ill.
Wow, what did he do? Did he bounce his head? Is that what
he must
they were
have,
saying?
You know, sometimes those centers can move their hand, they can move his shoulder, they can move a head, like you say. He moved the ball and he moved his head both.
Yeah, he did move the ball. He kind of was readjusting the ball, moved it a little bit.
39 of Denver. L.A. 3rd and 16. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Winding up. Long pass down the near side. Incomplete inside the 5. No yellow on the play. They were going for Michael Bandy again. It's an incomplete pass down the near sideline by the Chargers. Now faced with 4th and 16, and they will probably... Let's see here. They're going to punt it. They're not going to bring the field goal unit out there. It would be a long one. Now, before the game, I would tell you, Dustin Hopkins was trying him from 60, making them, but not from 64. This would have been about a 57-yarder. J.K. Scott will come in to punt for the Chargers. Arms at his side. Gets the shotgun snap, and he throws the ball with a right-footed kick down the near side, and fair caught at the 21. Outside the numbers, and caught right there. 18-yard punt, and not inside the 20. Not good. Scott, by the way, was cut by Green Bay last year, and that was one of the problems there. There's a break in the action, sponsored by Culligan Water. A drinking water system from Culligan gives you cleaner, safer water with the turn of a handle and no pitcher filters to refill. Learn more from your local dealer or Culligan.com. Chargers have had it. They just punted. Denver's going to get it next with Russell Wilson. There is no score. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
When the forgotten poor are suffering and in need of healing, they wait for a ship unlike any other. Mercy Ships, the largest floating civilian hospital in the world, with volunteer medical staff and crew who donate their time to save lives. Heroes of mercy, like these.
Every human being has the right to be treated as human, to have a place at the table of the human race.
If you could just see the look in that patient's eyes or the smiles that you get when life has been changed, then it would make it all worth it.
You bring hope and healing to one person, but that person belongs to a family, and that family belongs to a community.
Together, these heroes of mercy and friends like you bring hope and healing to those who desperately need it.
Thank you! Thank you!
learn more about Heroes of Mercy, go to mercyships.org today.
After my father was on a ventilator for 20 days due to COVID, he had so many medications, it really was daunting.
According to the National Institutes of Health, 30% of hospital admissions in older adults are drug-related, like taking meds at the wrong time. Hero simplifies medication management.
I'm so thankful that something like this exists. It holds up to 10 different medications. It's all on an app, and you can share that app with a caregiver, so I can make sure that he got his meds, is he missing a dose of his meds.
Hero Health's smart pill dispenser alerts and delivers pills with the push of a button.
It is really so easy to use and a literal lifesaver.
Try Hero Health risk-free for 30 days. Get free contactless delivery. Call 800-420-7550. 800-420-7550. That's 800-420-7550. Hero. Medication managed.
Chargers punted the first time they had it. They worked their way into Denver territory on a PI, and they punted away. Now here is Russell Wilson with a 1st and 10 from his own 21-yard line. In the gun, got the snap, hands off to Gordon, runs over the center, cuts to the left, out to the 25, and picks up 4 on 1st and 10.
Holding.
And a flag.
Offense number 79. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
And that is Lloyd Cushenberry, who is the starting center. He picks it up. That'll move it back. We're 12-27 in the first, and no score.
It just seems to be typical with what we've seen this Broncos offense. They just can't get things clicking. Right here off the bat, a nice little run by Melvin Gordon, and now they're moving back 10 yards.
Gordon used to play for the Chargers from 2015 to 2019. 1st and 20. Wilson in the gun, back at his own 11. Receiver motion, shotgun snap, handoff goes to Gordon over the right tackle, and he got out to about the 14, maybe a gain of 2. 3 on the play. Let's see where they spot it. Put him at the 13-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 18 to go for the Denver Broncos.
I was talking a little earlier about the fumbling issues that Melvin Gordon has had. You watch him run over the last couple weeks, and it seems like almost every time contact starts to come to him, he puts that second hand up on the ball and starts to squeeze it. So very, very conscious of it. Just makes you wonder if it affects his fluidity running the football.
Mike Boone is in as a back. 2nd down, 18. Wilson in the gun. 2 receivers near side. 13-yard line of Denver. Shotgun snap. Time in the pocket. Short pass up the middle. It's caught by Sutton on his belt buckle at the 20. Spins on the hash and got out to the 23. He picks up 9. And Kurt, that sets up 3rd down and 9. By the way, left tackles for both teams out, as we mentioned. Bowles broke a leg. And so Calvin Anderson starting there for Garrett Bowles tonight for Denver.
Well, they ran an all-go with the shallow route on that last play. And he had a shot at Jerry Jeudy down the seam off of the middle safety. Decided to turn it down and just get half of it back, taking the shallow route.
Russell Wilson, white jerseys, white pants, blue helmets tonight for Denver. 3rd down, 9 in the gun from the 22 at Denver. Shotgun snap. Boone with the block. Pocket crumbles. He's grabbed. And a whistle. Through the play dead. Morgan Fox had Wilson around the waist. Flag thrown.
Full start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
And that's the starting right tackle, Cam Fleming. And 2 offensive line penalties already for Denver on their first possession.
And Morgan Fox is mad. He's like, I had me a sack right there. I had him in my grasp. Somebody had to move. Try to go get another one, young man.
Chargers in their light blue jerseys and bright gold pants and white helmets. 3rd down, 14 with the penalty. No score, 10.5, clock ticking in the first. Wilson by himself in the gun, back at his own 17. 3 receivers right, 2 receivers left. He looks into 6 defensive backs. Shotgun snap, they rush 4 sets and throws a wild pass to the near side. It is incomplete with a flag at the 40-yard line on the near sideline. In front of the Charger bench below us here. Flag thrown, looks to be on L.A. And I think on J.C. Jackson, the former Patriot.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. Block foul. Automatic first down.
Well, we've seen 5 penalties and only 3 total first downs to start this one in Los Angeles tonight.
And a big penalty there on 3rd and long. grabbed the left hand of the receiver as Russell Wilson's trying to throw the back shoulder, impedes him just enough. Good call there.
Offset eye, 1st and 10. Wilson under center, his own Denver 38. Snap, drops back 5, cocks his right arm, short pass up the middle, caught, held high, and then quickly tackled. In the middle was Kendall Hinton. Got that ball, trapped it against his chest, got out to the Denver 46, and picks up 8 on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 2 in a scoreless first quarter. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on CBS. Check your local listings for games and time in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS. 2nd down and 8. There's the snap to Wilson. Fakes the handoff to Gordon. Got a block from the center. Rolls out of the pocket. He's on the numbers. Throws down the sideline. It was caught on the far sideline. Grabbed at the 39-yard line of L.A. and grabbed by Eric Tomlinson, the tight end, who picks up 16 yards. Good throw by Russell Wilson and a 1st down for Denver.
Well, every route was going to Russell Wilson's left-hand side. He was forced to come back to his right. Tight end's the only one out there, and they make a nice play together.
Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. He throws a little pass to Beck on the near side, and that's Andrew Beck with the short pass near sideline, runs out of bounds at about the 32. He picks up 6. So Wilson has had a wonderful start here. He has gone 4 of 4 through the air, and they're moving the ball now into Charger territory.
They've done a nice job on 1st down of coming out and just completing some short passes, putting them in second and manageable where the offense opens up the ability to run or pass. But Russell's been really good at getting the ball out of his hands and making completions.
2nd down, 3, 31-yard line of the Chargers. In the gun, Wilson got the snap. Hands off to Gordon, who stutter steps and runs on the hash mark and over the guard, and he's down to the 30 and picks up about 2. They're in Charger territory. And Kurt Warner, that sets up 3rd down and 2. The clock at 8.5. We're in the first quarter with no score.
Well, and that's what winning on 1st down does for you. 3rd and 2, you got all kinds of options right here. The quick throws, which have been very effective. You can hand the football off. So many different things you can do when you stay in this down and distance.
Gordon is back in the shotgun with Russell Wilson. 3rd down and 2 inside the Charger 30. Jerry Jeudy in motion. 4-man rush, shotgun snap. Here comes the pressure. Grabbed. Wilson sacked. Sacked on the play. Khalil Mack got him from the shoulder pad on the backside. Lost back to the 33. Tackled in between the hash marks. It's a loss of 3. It's 4th and 5 for Denver.
Well, they ran a very similar play to what they've run a couple times tonight. Everybody pushing down the field and hooking up. He had his tight end right over the ball, which he's hit twice already. For some reason, he didn't see it this time out. Could have beat the pressure with that one and got a 1st down.
Here is Brandon McManus trying a 52-yard field goal. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away. End over end to our left. Perfect. McManus puts the first points on the board tonight here in L.A. for Denver with 7:20 to play in the first. And a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol, officially a 51-yard McManus field goal for the Broncos, who lead 3-0 over the Chargers. 7:20 in the first, as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve.
Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Be better protected this football season with an updated COVID-19 booster shot designed for recent Omicron variants. If it's been at least 2 months since your primary series or booster, schedule your updated COVID-19 booster dose at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles, and the landing pattern of LAX, which is not that far away, with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. Let Grainger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. So an effective first drive for quarterback Russell Wilson in Denver. The big play, an 18-yard pass completion to Tomlinson. They also got a PI and the ensuing kickoff after the 51-yard field goal. And deep back is Carter under the ball at the 2, near side 10 on the numbers 20. Goes to the middle of the field, broke a tackle 25. He skirts past the 30 and up the middle on the hash mark to about the 31-yard line. Let's see where they say that knee went down. 27-yard return, second possession. Kurt Warner coming up for quarterback Justin Herbert.
And the Broncos get 3 points out of that, but I'm not sure if that's just masking the issues. All they got was a huge pass interference penalty, and as you said, the one scramble by Russell Wilson. Outside of that, nothing really clicking.
Under center from his own 29 is where they spot the ball. It's a 1st and 10. There's a snap and a spin and a handoff to Eckler over the right guard. Flag thrown, crashes past the 30. Inside the numbers to the 34. Gain of 5.
Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
That is a starting right guard and a first-round pick out of Boston College, Zion Johnson.
Well, goodness gracious. Neither team can really get anything going.
They can't.
Hasn't been clean here tonight, that's for sure.
6 flags so far. That's not 6 Flags over America. That's 6 Flags here.
What ride we going on? What roller coaster we riding on? Little 6 Flags.
I know. I'd go with you. I'd go with you. 1st and 20 with the penalty. It's back now to the 19-yard line with 2 tight ends. Herbert under center with the back Eckler. There's the snap and the spin and the fake handoff and a little dump pass goes off Eckler. Break a tackle 20. On the 25, runs on the painted numbers to the 30 on the far side. And they'll say his knee went down at the 28. On the far sideline, right in front of that Denver bench, he picks up 9, making it 2nd down and 11. And our statistician, Ethan Cooperson, we have rolling chairs up here, and the chair rolled out.
Ethan, you okay, man?
Yeah, I think he's okay. From the 28, 2nd, 11. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Hit from behind. The ball is thrown, but hits the back of a lineman. Ricochets incomplete. So his 3rd and 11.
Hand was coming forward with possession of the ball. It's an incomplete pass. 3rd down.
3rd and 11 coming up. Our clock at 6:23. First quarter, 3-0 Broncos.
Jonathan Cooper's been back there a couple times tonight. It was a good call. He just missed the football as Justin Herbert was going forward with it. But, man, that was really, really close to a big turnover for that defense.
Eckler will be in the backfield with the quarterback Herbert. He's in the shotgun and 5 yards away from his center. From his own 28, moving left to right. Shotgun snap, 3rd and 11. They rush 5, backpedaling further. Screen pass caught by Eckler, 25. Near side goes to the 30. Outside the numbers to the 33. Brought down on the play by Browning. He picks up 7, but it's 4th and 4. And here comes the Charger punting unit for the 2nd consecutive possession. NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com and start your free trial of NFL Plus today.
Great job by Browning right there, who was rushing the passer, was able to read the screen, came flying from his defensive line position to trip up Austin Eckler, who was making a cut. It may have been able to get there for the 1st down.
J.K. Scott will punt, swings his right leg through after the belt-high long snap, sends it downfield, dropped, muffed at the 15-yard line by Montrell Washington, and on the hash, he jumps on it and covers the ball, smothers it. Hang time was perfect at almost 5-1, and the punt went 51 yards. And the rookie out of Samford, Montrell Washington, who's the 5th leading punt returner in the league, muffed it, fell on it, and saved it. Broncos will get it when we come back. 5.5 in the first. 3-0 Denver on top, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit FanDuel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Technology lets you access a personal trainer from home, like on this exercise mirror.
Less talking, more squatting.
But to keep your hybrid workforce in shape, you need more than technology.
And kick. And jump.
You need PCs powered by Intel vPro, custom configured by CDW. Hardware-based security and remote management make it easy to protect and monitor PCs from anywhere.
Wait, don't turn me off.
Intel vPro makes secure remote management possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/vPro.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of craft ice from a new LG refrigerator, cooling your drink to perfection, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Final days to save up to $1,212 on this exclusive LG kitchen package with craft ice. Ends October 19th at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Back in Los Angeles, Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. 2 Charger possessions, 2 punts. Here at the 16, Wilson gets it for a second time, leading Denver 3-0. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Dumps it on the near side. Caught by the running back. That is Latavius Murray, who got it on a pass thrown laterally and knocked out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. And looks like he lost 2. He did on the near sideline. 2nd and 12 coming up for Denver.
That's really been the nature. Russell Wilson started 5 for 5, but everything has really been short, dink and dunks, especially on first down, trying to come out throwing the football, but that one obviously didn't work out well for him. A completion of -2 yards.
Denver 14, Broncos 2nd down and 12. Shotgun snap, handoff to Murray. Up the middle he goes, over the guard, on the hash, past the 20 to the 22. Rockets upfield. This is the first time he has played for the Broncos after being signed off the street, and he picks up 7, and Kurt Warner, that makes it 3rd and 5. Coming up for the Broncos, 4:40, first quarter, 3-0 Denver.
That's a good addition after the loss of Javonte Williams, who was their featured back, goes down with the knee injury. And now they still got a nice 1-2 punch in Latavius Murray, who's a good between-the-tackles downhill runner.
Denver 22, 3rd and 4. Wilson looks into the nickel. He's in the shotgun, got the snap, quick line drive throw, caught near side by the new tight end, and that is Greg Dulcich, a rookie out of UCLA. Little pass, near sideline, picks up 5 on a spinning ball to the near sideline, and a good spin move to get the first down, and they move the chains. Denver does.
And I like the approach so far. Right, you want to get Russell Wilson into a rhythm, trying to get him comfortable in this offense. A lot of quick throws, quick reads, get the ball out of his hands.
First NFL catch for Dulcich. First down and 10. 28-yard line of Denver. 5 wide, Wilson in the gun. Here comes the 4-man rush on a quick throw to the far side, thrown laterally. It was grabbed by Washington against his chest at the 25. On the far sideline, on the numbers, got out to about the 27 and picks up maybe about a half yard, but nothing more than that. Read well. It'll be 2nd and 10 for Denver, leading 3-0 on a 51-yard field goal.
Bryce Callahan is their slot defender. He's really good in the slot, really savvy right there as they throw that wide receiver screen. He was able to avoid the block, come up, be the first one to force that tackle.
Murray back in. Russell Wilson, 2nd down and 10 in the gun from his own 27. 3-man front, arms extended, shotgun snap, lateral throw near side to Hamler. He's drilled again. Bryce Callahan again to the near side, threw it to the near side, painted numbers, whacked at the 24, lost 3, and Kurt, that brings up 3rd and 13 for Denver's offense.
When you throw these wide receiver screens, you expect the other wide receivers to go and block. And I always used to tell my guys in high school, you've got to use the line of scrimmage. You got to go where the defenders are going to be, not where they're at. That time the blockers went up the field. Callahan read it. He was able to get outside of them and make a big tackle.
Wilson, 3rd and 13, looks into 6 defensive backs. Has the ball at his own 24. 3rd and 13 in the gun, 5 wide. He gets the shotgun snap. He drops back 4. He plants. He gets a block from the left tackle. He's hit once. He escapes. Hit again. He escapes. Running to the far side. Throws a pass. The right catch. Judy 45. Foot race on the far side. 50. On the penny numbers, the 40. And he's down to the 39-yard line of the Chargers. What a magical move by Russell Wilson to get free twice and connects with Judy on a 37-yard pass. 1st and 10 Denver.
Khalil Mack was coming from his backside, was almost there. Russell Wilson able to feel him and buy time as he's done so many times in the past. Jerry Jeudy does a nice job of uncovering and making himself available to his quarterback.
Boone is the back. Wilson through the air has gone 9 of 9. Shotgun snap, 39 of L.A. Got the ball, throws downfield, caught. Leaping catch, Dulcich on the sideline, the 10, the 5. Touchdown for the rookie tight end. Craig Dulcich with a catch wide open on the far sideline, on the move, caught it above his blue helmet, and races 39 yards, and Denver has scored again.
Another nice job just working the pocket a little bit. Dulcich was in a wing position and just ran a wheel down the sideline. No Charger defender in the area. That little step up to buy a little extra time, and then flip it up over the top for an easy touchdown.
They just brought up Dulcich, and here is the extra point by McManus. Perfect. And our clock at 1:49. The rookie tight end out of UCLA back in Los Angeles, running by himself down the sideline with a two-handed grab above his helmet. Far sideline catch and run, 39-yard touchdown pass. Russell Wilson is right on the target. 10 of 10 so far, and 10-0. It's the Broncos on top of the Chargers. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just got to keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts. So the road to victory is always in your favor. And you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
How's your small business's starting lineup looking? Thinking you need fresh talent? Think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews with applicants right from Indeed's hiring platform. Make the hiring process work for you. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, I'm Michelle, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe is it's spicy and it's full of flavor. When you pair that with the kale crunch salad, it's just good.
Order a Grilled Spicy Deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for the testimonial.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol.
If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, or better broadcaster, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. I have, and you should too. And an owner for an NFL team said he is now subscribing to it, told Kurt on the sideline. Here is the kickoff. Carter has it after the touchdown pass to the Denver rookie tight end. Taken by Carter on the numbers, past the 10 on the far side, 15 on the numbers, out to about the 18-yard line and a 15-yard return. So Greg Dulcich is a third-round pick out of UCLA, elevated today off the practice squad, and he's caught a couple passes, and he just caught a 39-yard touchdown pass from Russell Wilson, and 2 possessions in 2 Denver scores.
And he's a big-time receiving tight end. And we've seen it right there, his ability to get down the field and make big plays.
First down and 10 under center. Herbert drops back to throw from his own 18. Short pass caught by Sony Michel on the hash. Belted as he caught that against his belt buckle at the 20. And Kurt, there's a flag thrown. He picks up on the play 3 yards.
Is there a flag on this one? They pick it up?
There's no flag. I think they picked it up. Second down and 7. Clock here in the first is at 1:12. In the shotgun is Herbert. From his own 21, moving left to right. Shotgun snap. Here comes a 5-man rush. Pocket crumbles. There's a wobbly pass caught outside and grabbed on the play by Eckler, who then spins around. And on the far sideline was Wack, picked up 8. That's enough for a first down, and he's out to the 29-yard line of the Chargers.
Well, that's where he's so dangerous. Talked about his 173 yards rushing, which was a career high last week. But he is a guy that is so dangerous out of the backfield, what we call a 3-down back. He can be in there in every situation, so elusive once he gets that ball in his hands.
Herbert once again in the gun. First down and 10 from his own 29-yard line of the Chargers. There's the snap, thigh high. Pocket crumbles. There's a line drive downfield. Leaping catch made at the 39-yard line. Let's see where they spot him. They're going to say he goes down at the 48, and that was by the tight end, Donald Parham. Parham with his first catch of the season, a 24-yard strike on the near side, and put him at the 47-yard line of Denver.
Great read there by Justin Herbert. A couple quick outs. They have 3 receivers set to the right. 2 outside guys run quick outs. Both guys were jumped, leaving Parham up over the top on the deep corner route. Good read, good throw. Big play.
So a lot of guys making their first catches of the season tonight for both teams. And the Chargers are on the move, yet they trail at the end of one, 10-0 to Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos. Let's go to the second quarter as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel vPro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You, the one listening to this ad, what do you think you're doing? Cooking when you know you don't want to? Thinking about canceling taco night? Settling for leftovers again? Not on my watch. Just go for Grubhub. It is the easiest and the best decision you'll make all day. Plus, no dishes. It's what you deserve. Just go for it. Download the Grubhub app today.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with, I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
Welcome back to Los Angeles with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Our score after 15 minutes of play, 10-0. Broncos on top. Wilson with the touchdown pass. The start of the second quarter, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. 1st and 10. First play, second quarter, with the Chargers at the 47 of Denver. In the gun, Herbert got the ball, spins, and then hands off to Eckler, who got a block and runs over the left side on the hash to the 45 with a gain of 2. They hit him pretty good right there. And with the first hit was Alex Singleton taking the place of the injured Josie Jewell.
Alex Singleton has been a big-time playmaker for him. Nice job right there as they pull 2 offensive linemen out in front of Eckler. Looked like he was going to have a window there to cut it up and make a big play. Singleton does a nice job avoiding the blocker and making that tackle.
2nd down and 8 from the 45 of Denver. L.A. with it. In the gun, Herbert. Eckler to his side. Shotgun snap. Drops back. Pressure from the side. Got by Chubb. Runs to the 50. Near side 45. Angling to the sideline. 41 with a hit while he was on the chalk. And he was in on the play by Jonas Griffith as he runs into his own bench below us, near side. And a gain of 4 on the play by the scrambling Herbert, making it 3rd down and 4. And they've got the ball at the 41 of Denver.
Kind of surprised we didn't see
I am too.
A hanky right there. You can't really hit quarterbacks much anymore now. Herbert was still in bounds, but that was one of those. Let's see if I can get a quick shot on a quarterback since we know we can't hit him very often.
Sony Michel is the back. It's 3rd and 4, 41 of Denver. Shotgun snap. Herbert, crumbling pocket, throws up the middle, and it's caught. Chest high. Palmer on the hash at the 40, make it the 35-yard line of Denver. Caught the ball, picks up 6. Short pass complete. It's a first down for the Chargers. Early in the second, they trail 10-0.
Really well done there by Palmer. He was running a shallow route, and they give those shallow routes the opportunity to read it off of the defenders. As he was pushing over there, felt a couple defenders in front of him. Stop, bounce back just a little bit to create an opening. Makes the catch and gets the first down.
He's in the gun again from the 35 of Denver. Sony Michel off his right hip. 4 wide, got the shotgun snap, drops back after the fake handoff, rears back, throws a pass, drops incomplete. Far sideline, and they were going for Williams, who is covered by Pat Surtain. Herbert hit his last 5 in a row through the air. He's now 7 of 13, going for the terrific Mike Williams, and Surtain with the coverage on the far sideline.
It's going to be a fun battle all night long. You know, Surtain's going to chase Mike Williams wherever he goes. One of those 50-50 balls is their hand fighting. He tries to step back in front of Surtain and can't quite get his hands up, and that's what everybody's clamoring about right here. Maybe a little pass interference, but normally Mike Williams comes up with those.
2nd down, 10, 35 at Denver. Michel in motion, shotgun snap. Herbert throws a sidearm throw, bobbled at the 35, and on the numbers, caught, and then trying to maneuver is the tight end with the catch. It's Gerald Everett, who was looking for blocking on the far side, painted numbers, and could not in front of that Denver bench. But he did pick up 4, and he's down to the Denver 31.
Take that, put you back in a 3rd and 6 situation. But this is the area where they really miss Keenan Allen. He is such a great route runner, one of the best route runners in the National Football League, and they love to use him in these types of situations to go to get those choice routes, those one-on-one routes on the outside.
In the gun, 3rd and 6. Chargers at the 30 of Denver. There's the snap. It's high around his shoulder pad. Short pass out of the backfield. One-handed lunging catch made. 30-yard line. Never broke a tackle. On the far side, back to the 25. Then brought down by D.J. Jones. In front of the Denver bench across the way. But gets to the 25. He picks up about 5. Make it 6 on the play. And a first down for the Chargers. Trailing early second quarter, 10-0.
Gerald Everett is one of those guys that has the ability to make big plays. The one-handed catch, like you said right there. And then he also will miss some of the easy ones. You're never quite sure what you're going to get. But right there, great play, reaching out with that big yellow-handed, glove-handed right hand and snagging that ball out of the air.
It was a big hand is what you're trying to say, right?
It was big and it was yellow.
From the 25, it's 1st and 10, and then the gun. There's the snap at the quick handoff to Michel over the right tackle and a gain of a yard to the 24. of the Chargers. Our clock is ticking. 11:38. Wilson a touchdown pass, and it's 10-0. Broncos leading L.A.
A good solid drive up to this point. Ball behind 10-0. Didn't really expect that from the Broncos offense, but in a great situation to answer back right here for the Chargers.
Michelle is in the backfield. Shotgun formation. 5 yards away from his center is Herbert. From the 24, Denver. There's the snap, and there's a short throw. And it's caught coming back to the quarterback at the 20-yard line by Carter. On the near side, on the numbers. Got to the 19-yard line at Denver. And picks up 5 in the play. And here they go. The Chargers in the CDW red zone. CDW, people who get it. So Herbert through the air, 9 of 15 for 71 yards. And they huddle up at the 19-yard line. The Chargers 2 of 2 on third down on this drive. Lining up now at 5 wide. Looking into 5 defensive backs. Herbert in the gun. 3rd and 4. Denver 19. Eckler in motion. Shotgun snap. Backpedaling 3. Quick throw. Sidearm. Caught 15-yard line and grabbed right there by Everett, the tight end. Trapped it against his chest. Clutched onto it right there. Got as far as the 15 of Denver. He'll be close to a first down.
It's really close.
It is really close, and they're right now trying to figure. They give him the first down. They give him the first down inside the 15 of Denver. They're moving well.
I thought he was going to be a little bit short. That would have been a huge mistake as a receiver. You got to make sure you get your feet past the sticks. I thought he was a bit short, but got a break there from the officials.
Under center, 14 of Denver. It's 1st and 10. Herbert got the snap, and he hands off to Eckler over the right tackle and hit at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there. Whacked by the inside linebacker, Jonas Griffith. It'll be 2nd down and 10, and our clock at 9:45, and quickly assembling at the line the Chargers, trailing 10-0. Single back is Eckler. Under center is Herbert. The snap, and he rolls on a 2nd and 10. Short pass, caught Williams at the 10. Hops over a defender to the 6. Dives on the far sideline. Got as far as the Denver 6. Shy of the first down by a yard. It'll be 3rd down and about a yard and a half to go for the Chargers, trailing here in the second, 10-0. Here they go, lining up again. 3rd down, long 1, short 2 from the 6. Handoff. As Herbert got the snap, he gives to Eckler. They're shoving him in. Down the hash mark and in for the touchdown. Bulldozing, sledgehammering. Eckler takes it in on a 6-yard touchdown run into the teeth of the Denver D. And the Chargers are on the board with a good-looking drive.
Yeah, the little guy's strong, but it looked like a scrum in there. Gets in there with a bunch of bodies around him. A couple big blue jerseys from behind him. Just start pushing. Start pushing and pushing and pushing all the way into the end zone.
Clapp, the offensive lineman, was pushing his running back from about the 5-yard line in. LA's great on 4th and 3rd down on that drive. Here is the extra point up and in by Hopkins. A new score from LA, 9:09 in the first half. It's Denver 10 and the Chargers 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents and keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan.
Oh, come on, Ref!
That's simple human sense.
Ask Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance in Yankton if auto owners make sense for you.
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Someone in your household asking you nicely to find a new home for the jet ski this winter? Call 665-3500 to rent a storage unit from Yankton Motorsports. Not only do they store your jet ski, they can winterize it too, no matter the brand. But if you prefer to winterize it somewhere else and need it stored, call 665-3500. Winterization and storage all done at Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake in Yankton. And guess what? No more bickering about garage space.
Angeles, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Good-looking drive, 15 plays, 82 yards by the L.A. Chargers, 7:40 off the clock. They were 4 of 4 on third down. And they get a touchdown run of 6 by Eckler right down the middle over the center. The ensuing kickoff with Washington back under the ball. Looks into the translucent roof. The catch at the 5 on the hash mark, the 10 up the middle to 15. Got a block at the 20. Breaks a tackle at the 25. Cuts outside on the numbers, and that's where he's gang tackled. As he got about as far as the 28-yard line on a 26-yard return. We're in Los Angeles tonight. Broncos lead by 3. This season you can watch Thursday Night Football exclusively on Prime Video. All the best players, all the best teams, all in one place. It's a new era of Thursday Night Football in the NFL. Watch it only on Prime Video. It's 1st and 10. Wilson through the air has gone 10 of 10 for a touchdown pass of 39 to his rookie tight end. High formation, Wilson under center, 29-yard line of Denver. Got the snap from under center. 1st and 10 rolls. He's on the 30, and he slides feet first and got a yard just beyond the 30 at Denver. Coming to the near side after the fake handoff, and Kurt Warner will call it 2nd down and 9. Broncos on top by 3. Second quarter clock ticking at 8:40. Lining up again in all white with blue numbers. From the 30, 2nd down 9. Denver with their quarterback Wilson under center. He's got 2 tight ends. He looks over the 4-man front of the Chargers. There's the snap and the spin. The handoff to Gordon over the right tackle. Crosses the 30. Outside the hash, he dives for about 4. Down to the 34-yard line of Denver. Now that makes it 3rd and 5 for the Broncos, up by 3.
Kevin, can you radio down there and tell them to quit going fast so I can have a chance to talk?
I know. I wish
these guys coming up to the line of scrimmage, I don't get a chance to ever say anything. Add any color to this broadcast.
Oh, you add a lot of color. Don't even think about that. 3rd down and 5.
3rd and 5. This is where the Broncos have been so good up to this point. Is a lot of these quick dink and dunk throws. Get the ball out of Russell Wilson's hands while he's starting out 10 for 10.
Denver 34 in the gun. Wilson. 6 in the secondary for the Chargers. 3rd down 5. Shotgun snap is high. Pulls it down. Here comes the rush. The ball batted as he threw, and it's incomplete. It was better on the play by Khalil Mack. He has been a one-man wrecking crew for the Chargers tonight. What a great play. He has gotten his hand on the quarterback twice. He knocks down that pass. It's 4th down and 5. That's his first incompletion for Russell Wilson tonight. Punting situation for Denver.
Nice screen set up, and as you said, Matt gets his hand up, but he's just stumbling a little bit. Otherwise, he might be able to pull that out of the air and go back for 6.
Corliss Waitman to punt for Denver. From our left to our right. Arms at his side. There's the long snap. Left-footed punt. And downfield it goes for Andre Carter. Looks up into the roof. Makes the catch against his chest outside the hash at the 12 of the Chargers. 54-yard punt. 5.27 on the hang. A beauty there by the Denver punter, Corliss Waitman. Let's step aside. Clock at 7:29. We're in the second quarter. Broncos 10 and the Chargers 7. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. .com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers.
But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
Let me guess. Unknown caller? You could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
Back in Los Angeles this season for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. And it's all sponsored by AutoZone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot that likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Kevin Harlan, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Here is a 1st and 10. Chargers break and huddle after the Denver punt from their own 12. Herbert through the air, 12 of 18. Eckler with a 6-yard touchdown run. He's under center. He gets the snap, he spins left, he fakes the handoff, he sets up near the goal line, throws a short pass to Eckler, breaks a tackle 10, near sideline 15, and he's brought down by Draymond Jones after a catch and run of about 4, and he takes it to the 15-yard line of L.A.
So elusive out there in space. He catches that quick little pass, looked like he was going to be tackled right away, just a hop, skip back to the inside, make one guy miss. Pick up a few yards.
2nd down from the 15-yard line. 7 to go. Quick pass thrown laterally on the 10. Grabbed by Palmer, far sideline. Broke a tackle. Steamrolls a defender at the 20. Far sideline out to about the 22. And picks up about 6 on the play with under 7 to go in the first half. And it will now be 3rd and 1. Gain of 6 on that quick throw by Herbert.
So many different versions of the RPO, the run-pass options. Have a run play inside, a bunch formation to the outside. You get the right number count to the outside, just pick it up, flip it out there, block the guys in front of him, pick up a nice 7-yard gain.
3rd down 1, Charger 21. Herbert under center with an I formation. Michelle's back there, snap, spin, handoff. Michelle got a block from his fullback, puts his head down, over the right tackle, past the 20, and he's out near the 25-yard line and a gain of 4, Kurt. He got out to the 25 of the Chargers. Good run by Michelle. First down, L.A.
And he's such a strong, powerful back. It's an interesting formation. Right, the Chargers, a couple tight ends off to the right-hand side, and there were no Denver Broncos on the edge of the line of scrimmage, so they ran it right there, and I thought there was going to be a huge opening, but good job filling in by the linebacker in the secondary to create contact behind the line of scrimmage, but then Michelle did the rest of the work.
Offset I, Charger 25. Herbert under center, 1st and 10. Snap, spin, handoff Michelle. Got a block from the fullback again over the right tackle. And he's out to about the 29-yard line. That is a gain of 4 for Sony Michel, who is cut by Miami on the street now with the Chargers. And don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox on Sunday. Chiefs in San Francisco. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on Fox. It's 2nd down and 6 with a 10-7 Bronco lead late first half. Break and huddle again and moving from our right to our left with a 2nd down and 10. Herbert lines up, make it 2nd down and 6. Michelle off his right hip. Tight end in motion. 29-yard line of L.A. Shotgun step. Here comes the blitz. Herbert grabbed and sacked. Brought down by Henningsen, the rookie out of Wisconsin. His first NFL sack. Back to the 23 and a loss on the play for the Chargers of 6.
He was looking off to the left-hand side. The Palmer was running a choice route. Just didn't like the way that he ran it. some kind of miscommunication up front by the offensive line. I mean, it was a defensive tackle that came free untouched on Justin Herbert. Not sure where the problem was, but that guy should never be unblocked.
L.A. has converted 5 consecutive third downs from their own 22. 3rd and 13. Shotgun snap. Right tackle block. Winding up. Long pass. Sideline. It is caught. Falling down. Far sideline 40. Joshua Palmer, and now he cannot hold on, but there is a flag on the far side of the 45. Backpedaling, and when he hit the turf, Palmer coughed it up.
Pass interference.
But
defense number 27. Stop foul. Automatic first down.
That's the second PI on Denver and on Mathis.
That was an interesting call. They threw it down there. Thought Palmer was going to make a great catch. There was no flag out, no flag out. Then the ball finally kicks up and hits the turf. And then out of nowhere comes the flag. I think it was a good call as Mathis got in there a little bit early. Used his left arm to hold the left arm of Palmer down. But it was just a really, really late flag.
Now lining up in Denver territory at the 42 of the Broncos. Shotgun snap for Herbert, 1st and 10. Another right tackle block and a quick throw down the middle, caught by Eckler on the hash, in flight, and then tackled immediately down the middle at the 30-yard line. He picks up 12 and a flag.
77. 10-yard penalty. The key first down.
And that is the second penalty on their starting right guard, rookie Zion Johnson of L.A. Wiping away that 12-yard hit to Eckler.
Eckler get him isolated on the linebacker on a choice route where he can go in, out, wherever. Really, really tough to stop. A quick holding penalty right there negates that. But he is so dangerous out of the backfield. Came into the night with 31 catches, leading the team in receptions on the evening. So you know they're going to use him, supplement Keenan Allen there, especially in third down situations.
First down and 20, and it's back to the 48 of L.A. Trailing by 3 late first half. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Gets a left tackle block, backpedals, sets. Here comes the pressure, throws a pass across the field. Far side, it's caught by the tight end again, Parham. Against his chest, far sideline, then hit out of bounds near the 36-yard line of Denver. That's a second catch. These are the first 2 catches of the season for Parham, and they put the ball at the 36-yard line. Well, they haven't put it down here. That's the problem. Put it at the 35 of the Broncos. It is a 12. Make it a 17-yard completion. 17-yard completion to the tight end, Parham. Under center. From the 35, here's a handoff. After the snap, and Eckler runs laterally to the far sideline and picks up a single yard. He's just inside the 35 of Denver. It'll be 3rd and 2 for the Chargers, who trail by 3 with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan in the Grainger broadcast booth. Grainger helps keep your team moving forward at work with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call click Grainger.com or stop by one of over 250 Grainger branch locations. 3rd and 2. Eckler in the backfield. Shotgun formation for Herbert. 34 of Denver. There's the snap. 4-man rush. Moves up and runs. Then throws sidearm upfield and incomplete at the 20. Another flag thrown on a short pass upfield intended for Carter.
Pass interference. Defense number 22. Shot foul. Automatic first down.
That's our veteran Kareem Jackson, who picks it up for the Denver secondary, the number 1 secondary in the NFL coming into tonight. Wow, I thought that was good coverage.
Well, it was pretty good coverage. Actually, it was on Mathis. They called it on 22, but it was Mathis that was there right at the ball and pulled a little of the jersey with his left hand, but it didn't look like it affected the receiver at all, which you should be allowed to do. Reaches out, knocks the ball away with his hand. I thought that was pretty good defense as well, Kevin.
23 at Denver. Herbert in the gun. First down and 10. 4-man rush. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw near side. Belt high catch on the sideline at the 19-yard line and grabbed by Joshua Palmer. And he gets it right there and picks up 5 on the play to the 19-yard line with the Chargers in the CDW red zone. CDW, people who get it. 2nd and 5. For the Chargers, trailing by 3, closing in on the 2-minute warning.
It feels like both teams have the same game plan. We're going to come out and just get the ball out of our hands quickly. We're going to complete stuff early on first down, keep ourselves in manageable situations, maybe take our shots at some point, but we're going to play very conservative. Really been what both teams have been doing.
Well, it has gone fast and furious. Herbert 16 of 22. Eckler's got a 6-yard touchdown run. And we're at the 2-minute warning. It is sponsored by TracFone. Get unlimited talk and text plus 8 gigs of high-speed data for just $40 a month. Plus unlimited carryover data. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com. We're at the 2-minute warning in the first half from Los Angeles. The Broncos and Russell Wilson with a touchdown pass on top 10-7 over the Chargers. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
TracFone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TracFone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Blue 42, 53 is the leg. Burrito, hut,
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
I want to remind you, stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on Twitter. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. It's all a click of the follow button away. That's Westwood One Sports on Twitter. So they take pictures of you, right? Is that what happens? behind the scenes stuff.
You got me. I'm not really sure on that. But I will trust you.
Please.
Pictures of me behind the scenes.
Yes, please do. All right, here's a 2nd and 5.
Please don't.
19 of Denver. Herbert under center. Got the snap. Spins and hands off to Michelle. Broke one tackle over the left guard. Running on the hash mark past the 20 and down to about the Broncos 17. And a gain of a yard. And a quick timeout taken by the Broncos at 1:51 to play here in the first half. And we've got Herbert, who's gone 16 of 22 for 120 through the air. Started 2 of 7, but Kurt Warner's gone 14 of 15 since.
And he's been playing well. He get a lot of shorter stuff, a couple shots down the field. But something is of note as they're getting close to the goal line here. Dustin Hopkins, after he kicked that last extra point, he came up holding his hamstring a little bit, his right hamstring. So something to keep an eye on here if they decide that they're going to go for a field goal. They don't make it here on 3rd down, just to see if he comes out and he's all right.
So J.K. Scott, who's out of Alabama, drafted by Green Bay, released and signed here with the Chargers, is over there practicing on the sideline. 3rd down 3, 1:51 first half. Down by 3, here come the Chargers. Herbert is in the gun. He's got the ball inside the 17 of Denver. There's a shotgun snap. They rush 4. Handoff Eckler over the left tackle. Breaks the tackle at the 15 as he ran on the numbers and dives ahead. Looks like he's got the first. He's to the 13-yard line of the Broncos. Gain of 3. First down, Chargers.
And a great cut there. He's running off to the left-hand side. Bronco comes up. Singleton comes up. Puts that left foot in the ground and cuts up underneath him. And that was the difference in getting across that line and picking up the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 12 of Denver. Herbert in the gun. Looks into 5 defensive backs. Eckler off his hip. 3 bunched in tight across the way. Shotgun snap. Quick line drive throw. Belt high catch 15. It's grabbed over there by Palmer. Broke one tackle. He's on the sideline and belted after a gain of about a yard. He gets about 1 to the 12. with a reminder and another timeout taken by Nathaniel Hackett and the Broncos. And now Denver's got one left. A reminder to stay tuned for the halftime report with Rich Eisen. We'll be joined by NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. That's at the half here on Westwood 1. So, Kurt, 1:03 to go. Denver is leading by 3. And a timeout 1 remaining for the Broncos, and the Chargers threatening at the Bronco 12.
Yeah, this is huge. And talked about the Denver Broncos defense coming in, only giving up 16 points a game. So we knew the red zone was going to be important on both sides. Broncos offense struggling to get points on the board and score touchdowns. And this defense so good at holding teams out. So we'll see if the Chargers can win this battle this time around. But this is where the Broncos defense has really stepped up big.
So they're still looking at the kicker on the sideline, Hopkins. Herbert has gone 10 for his last 10. He's in the gun. 2nd and 10, 12 of Denver. Arms extended, shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. He's hit once and sacked. Brought down on the side. Browning, second-year Ohio State linebacker, back near the 19, outside the 18, losing 6. And they came so, he was as quick as a hiccup on the side, knocking him down between the hash marks and a sack. And the clock is stopped now with 1 minute to go and a timeout taken.
And a lot of the pressures come off the right-hand side. Pipkins over there at the right tackle, and Browning this time just speed rushes to the outside. Pipkins barely gets a hand on him at all as he comes around the edge for that sack.
So Denver has used their final timeout, leading by 3 on a Wilson touchdown pass. Eckler had a touchdown run for the Chargers. And to begin it, the Broncos got a 51-yard field goal by McManus. So now, 3rd and about 17, ball back at the 19-yard line. And the Broncos will have 6 in the secondary. Herbert breaks huddle. Off to the side, he's got Eckler. 3 wide. Looking over that 4-man front, arms extended. He's in the shotgun formation, 5 yards away from his center, pointing out his protections. 3rd and 17, 19 at Denver, shotgun snap. There's the block, and a pass deflected at the line. He threw it, a short one, going down the middle, and it wobbled like a dead duck out of the air and hitting the ground. It's incomplete. Only landed about 7 yards away. 4th and 17, and they're going to try for a field goal. And here comes Dustin Hopkins, bad hamstring and all, Kurt, to try a 37-yarder and try to tie the game.
I've never gone duck hunting. Is that what a dead duck looks like? Just like that?
I'm from Wisconsin. I've gone duck hunting,
okay.
And yes,
that's exactly you had. Now I know. Now I know after watching that football what a dead duck looks like.
37-yard field goal to tie it. Ball put down, kick is away, and it is good. Nailed it, bad hamstring and all. And the Chargers have come back to score 10 unanswered to tie the game at 10. 53 seconds to play in the first half. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. That drive for the Chargers began at the 12. And they've had 2 scoring drive of 15 plays and 14 plays to come back from 10 down to tie it at 10. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get live 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 40% off the whole home security system named the best of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop.
Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. All right, I was in the car with my friend, and we're having a blast listening to the game until it started raining, and then that loud beep, beep noise started coming from my wipers. Don't let squeaky wipers ruin your great moments. Hear clearly by Michelin Wiper Blades.
Well, the Chargers are going to kick off with J.K. Scott because Hopkins has the bad hamstring, but Hopkins did kick a 37-yarder for the Chargers to tie it. Scott kicks this on the ground, bouncing past the 5, past Montrell Washington on the near side, and bouncing into the end zone. So a touchback to the 25 and a 1st and 10 coming up with under a minute to go and a game tied at 10. And later on, we'll select the drive of the game. It's sponsored by Geico. Whether you run or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at Geico.com. Easy. Broncos have had no first downs in this quarter, Kurt Warner. We're tied at 10.
Actually only had 3 plays after a good start, 10 points in that first quarter. It dominated the second quarter by the Chargers.
Wilson, who's thrown a touchdown pass, has Boone off his right hip at his own 25. A 1st and 10. Here comes a 4-man rush. He got the shotgun snap and a line drive throw far side. Judy fell, incomplete. At the 35-yard line of Denver on the far sideline in front of the Bronco bench. 2nd down and 10.
I got to say, Kevin, I'm just waiting for Jerry Jeudy to really separate himself. Talked about all his talent, a high draft pick, just waiting for him to come into his own in the NFL, and I just haven't seen it yet. There's another example. That's an easy completion for 12 yards. Comes out of his route, and he just stumbles on his own. It leads to an errant pass.
2nd down, 10, Denver 25. In the gun with 3 wide is the quarterback Russell Wilson. Tonight, 10 of 12 through the air. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, moves up in the pocket, throws it long, down the near side, over the shoulder, catch Hamler at the 30 of the Chargers, inside the numbers. And they quickly huddle up, running downfield, no timeouts. Denver's got it 1st and 10, deep in Charger territory at the 28 after the 47-yard catch. In the gun, Wilson sets up, line drive throw, far side, caught by Jeudy at the 20. With his club hands on the far sideline, runs out of play at the 18-yard line. That's a gain of 11, a 1st down for Denver, stopping the clock at 22 seconds.
I'm going to go back to that big play to Hamler, and that was just a great play by Russell Wilson. They had a safety back to the inside, and he just held the football, eyed the safety, and then just flipped it up over the top for that huge play.
Chargers have just taken their first time out. So Hamler caught it with an over-the-shoulder catch along the painted numbers on the near side for 47 yards. It was a beautiful throw in a messy pocket, and Wilson got it downfield. And then they just had a nice pass for another 1st down to Jeudy of 10. 10.5, actually. Let's check the Broncos stats. Inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW for cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions. Turn to CDW. People who get it. 14 times, just 3 touchdowns. That is worst in the NFL.
And that was Derwin James that was back there as that quarter safety that should have been there to take away that post. And Russell Wilson just eyed him a little bit to the left, got his hips to turn, and then just launched that football out of there. No reason for that to happen.
Wilson in the gun, Boone off his right hip in the shotgun, 5 yards away from the center. Inside the 18 of the Chargers. 1st and 10, Denver tied at 10, late first half. Here they come with the blitz. They rush 5, messy pocket. Wilson throws the ball in the end zone, and incomplete in the back of the end zone. On the near side, he was going, and he could not find the receiver back there, and there was a lot of traffic, and they were going for Jeudy, and it's an incomplete pass.
Personal foul, roughing the pass, their defense, number 56. Penalty half the distance to the goal, automatic 1st down.
It's on Morgan Fox. who took aim at Wilson. That makes it 1st and goal, Denver, when the clock now showing 17 seconds. Oh, and he was hit low. Wilson was hit very low by Fox.
Well, it was tough. Fox was coming in, and he had gotten by the offensive lineman. The offensive lineman hit him from the side and knocked him down, and as he was going down, he grabbed Russell Wilson right around the waist, maybe a little bit low around the thigh, and we know that it's a penalty to hit a quarterback low, but that's tough because he was knocked by the offensive lineman. 1st and goal at the 9 of L.A. Wilson by himself in the gun, 5 wide, looks into 6 defensive backs. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, flush from the pocket, throws off balance, wobbly in the end zone, incomplete. Near sideline, looking for Boone with the coverage by linebacker Drew Tranquil. It's 2nd down and goal. Clock at 12 seconds to play in the first half. Tied here in L.A. Well, you know, for the Broncos, you got to throw it into the end zone. If you're the Chargers, you just want to protect that line back there. Only 12 seconds to go. Going to be tough for them to complete something and get up and spike the football. So, biggest thing is protect the goal line, force them to throw it underneath, and then rally and make a tackle. Boone is one of 5 receivers deployed by Wilson from the 9. 2nd down and goal. Deep in Charger territory. Wilson in the gun. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Arching pass far side in the corner. Incomplete. Looking for Judy and covered by J.C. Jackson. Incomplete pass. 3rd down and goal. Clock at 7 seconds before halftime. Tied at 10. Going for the one-on-one shot over there. Jerry Jeudy, as he was coming out of the corner route, he didn't even pick up the football. The ball was thrown so early, so he's looking back, and he doesn't even make an effort for the football. Not sure he could have been in if he made the catch anyways, but miscommunication right there, and they don't even get a shot at it. No timeout. You can't take a sack. They put 1 second on, 8 seconds. Shotgun formation from the 9 of the Chargers. 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap, drops back 3, center block pass into the end zone, and incomplete for Dulcich. Greg Dulcich was cutting between the hash marks, middle of the end zone, 5 yards deep, and double-teamed on a laser thrown by Wilson, incomplete. So 5 seconds to play before halftime, and that will bring up now 4th and goal, and here they'll try for 3, and the lead going to the half. And what a huge drive right here. Big play by Russell Wilson and Hamler to get that big post, but going to get the ball out of the half to be able to turn it around and get 3 points. McManus will try a 27-yarder for the lead. Ball put down, right-footed kick to our right is good. And zeros on the clock. We're at the half. And a field goal at 27. 1 of 2 tonight from McManus. Touchdown pass of 39 yards by Wilson. And it's a 13-10 Denver Bronco lead, and some first-half thoughts. Well, I mean, first quarter dominated by the Broncos. Second quarter dominated by the Chargers. And like I said, huge drive right there with no timeouts to make that big play, get 3 points on the board. And as I said, getting the ball out of the half, maybe double up here and create that momentum again on your sideline. Wilson 12 of 17 with a touchdown pass and 173. Herbert 17 of 24, 120. A 6-yard touchdown run by Eckler. Broncos 2 and 3, Chargers 3 and 2. We're at the half. And it's a 13-10 Denver lead over the Los Angeles Chargers. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios with the halftime report. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Sports are easy to disagree on. Let's see what happens when sports talk hosts talk about something they agree on.
No, hold on. I'm saying drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Well, I disagree. I think drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Come on, man. Wait, I think we're saying the same thing.
Oh, so what do we do now?
Everyone agrees that drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. National average 12-month savings by new customer surveyed who saved with Progressive between June 2020 and May 2021. Potential savings will vary.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up, and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Welcome back to the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen. Progressive Insurance gives you protection on the phone, online, or on the app 24/7 because things happen 24/7. Get a quote at Progressive.com. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football, and the score in the must-win game for the Denver Broncos, or at least it feels that way for Week 6 based on the way they started for the first 5 games of the season. The Broncos are up 13-10 on the homestanding Chargers. For the moment, though, we pause for tonight's game at halftime to turn to our guest phone line right now, and my colleague from the NFL Media Group, Ian Rappaport, a.k.a. @Rapsheet on Twitter. I follow him. You should, too. Joining us for some latest news and notes, starting with the quarterback situation in Dallas. You've got the floor, sir.
Big news for the Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott is going to practice on Wednesday, and that is significant. So just the specifics, he has now been cleared by a doctor to participate in practice. This is the benchmark that the Cowboys have been waiting for, Rich, because last couple of weeks he has been in practice, has not been able to participate in a Wednesday, thus no playing. If all goes well on Wednesday, he will get fully involved in team drills. If there are no setbacks, he will do it again Thursday, he'll do it again Friday, and then likely be able to start for the Cowboys on Sunday. Cooper Rush did an amazing job. He kept them in it, won a bunch of games, looked great for the most part. But this team is waiting for their starting quarterback to get back, and that should happen on Sunday.
Now, in the NFC East, it appears we have a backup quarterback that's going to start for some time for the Washington Commanders. What's the latest with Carson Wentz and their quarterback position with Green Bay coming to town?
Yeah, earlier today, Carson Wentz, the Commanders starting quarterback, underwent successful surgery from Dr. Steven Shin, a hand specialist in Los Angeles. That's where Carson was, getting his broken ring finger checked out. And my understanding is that Carson Wentz is expected to be out 4 to 6 weeks. So injured reserve, which would knock him out 4 weeks, is a possibility. That determination has not been made. Obviously, he would not want to be on an IR because he would want to face the Eagles on that 4th week. We'll see when we get there, but Wentz undergoes surgery, expected to miss 4 to 6. So Taylor Heineke expected to resume the starting role that he has had in recent years.
But they also have a rookie in Sam Howell from North Carolina. We already see how well Bailey Zappi has played, right, for New England. And then you've got clearly Kenny Pickett getting some run with Pittsburgh for a little bit. What do you think about the possibility of Washington giving their rookie a look-see there?
Well, that has been all the talk, and that's all anybody's wondering is when is Sam Howell going to play? It sounds like it's going to be Taylor Heineke first. The thing about Heineke is when he's played, he's been productive in spurts. We'll see if he can keep that up, but, you know, Washington would love to find out if they have any sort of future answer at quarterback with Sam Howell. So you got to think, Rich, he would get to play at some point.
And then once the game that we're at halftime of tonight in Los Angeles is over, the next game is in Arizona, home of the Super Bowl, where the Saints take on a Cardinals team that went 2-4 without DeAndre Hopkins, and it looks like against the Saints they're going to have a totally revamped wide receiving core. It looks.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have, first of all, they have DeAndre Hopkins back off suspension, eligible to play, was added to the roster. That is huge. And then earlier today, they traded for Robbie Anderson, the sort of disgruntled receiver who got bounced from the sideline into the locker room after an argument with his receivers coach on Sunday. They traded him this morning. It's a swap of late-round picks. Robbie Anderson has wanted a fresh start, and he gets it in Arizona, and certainly a new weapon that Kyler Murray would be happy to welcome.
Ian Rappaport, appreciate the time. Enjoy the second half, sir.
You too, Rich. Take care.
And the second half in Los Angeles, we've got a tight game. It's Denver 13, Chargers 10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. To get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Shotgun snap, 39 of L.A. Got the ball, throws downfield, caught. Leaping catch, Dulcich on the sideline, the 10, the 5. Touchdown for the rookie tight end. Craig Dulcich with a catch wide open on the far sideline. On the move, caught it above his blue helmet and races 39 yards. And Denver has scored again.
Yes, Denver with the first touchdown of the game got out to a 10-0 lead. The Chargers then scored the next 10 unanswered until the Broncos answered it with a field goal right before the end of the half. Just 17 yards rushing for the Denver Broncos as Russ is cooking when he's on the move and out of the pocket or stepping up in the pocket. It sure looks like the old-school Russell Wilson, who's 12 of 17 for 173 yards passing and 122.9 rating. The San Diego, I knew I'd do that. The Los Angeles Chargers, Justin Herbert, is 17 of 24 for 120 yards passing, and it is an Austin Eckler night for sure. The touchdown of the game for the Chargers was Austin Eckler carrying much of the Denver defense into the end zone with him. A big-time rushing score there. The Denver Broncos get the ball first with a 13-10 lead in the finale of week number 6. When we return to SoFi Stadium, I'm Rich Eisen. Thanks for taking in this halftime show. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. You are listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Thinking about gas mileage? If your check engine light is on, it may be affecting your MPGs, but the free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help. With the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes, you'll know what's affecting your gas mileage and more, and you don't have to drive too far to find the fix. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service is available at all 6,200 stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
When Big Mobile charges you an arm and a leg, they're taking your money and your power, and your arm and leg. Boost Mobile gives your power back with an unlimited plan for $25 a month on one of America's largest 5G networks. We can't give you back your arm and your leg because we're not qualified surgeons, unless you're an iguana who can grow limbs back. Switch to Boost and get an unlimited plan for $25 a month. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power. New customers only. One line, $25 per month with autopay. Additional restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com for details.
Welcome back to Los Angeles. We're just concluding halftime here at SoFi Stadium with the Broncos on top of the Los Angeles Chargers 13-10. Along with the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Broncos and the Chargers, a battle in the AFC West. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed, because Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Russell Wilson, the Denver quarterback, through the air, 12 of 17, 173, and a 39-yard touchdown pass to a rookie tight end, making his first catches tonight. Dulcich out of UCLA, and Herbert has gone 17 of 24, 120. A touchdown run by Eckler is 6. Mike Williams only has one catch, Kurt Warner, and he is their main target most of the time.
No doubt about it. Neither team's running the football. Just 34 yards for the Chargers, 17 for the Broncos. Feel like in the second half, they've got to try to establish that a little bit. Whoever runs the ball better may win this football game. And if you're the Chargers, to me, it's been about big plays. You mentioned the big play touchdown to the young tight end, the huge play to Hamler there on that last drive. And every single time that the Broncos have scored, it's come off a big play. They've got to eliminate those big plays and see if this Bronco offense can play efficient football in the second half.
So if the Chargers win, they'll have a share of first place in the AFC West with the Chiefs. Chargers have won 2 straight. Broncos have lost 2 in a row. And they began 2-1. And if they win, they'll be tied in second place with these Chargers and really kind of clog things up. The Raiders are still struggling. They're coming off the bye. Kansas City losing yesterday to the Bills. So this game, even though this is the third of the way through the season, kind of becomes an important early season game.
Well, it is important, and I would say it's important, too, because I don't know if either of these teams tonight have played anywhere close to their expectations. Is that everybody expected the Chargers to be so much better, adding guys like Khalil Mack and Jones on the back, Jackson on the back end. And then you talk about the Broncos, and we've talked about all their issues. So, I mean, if they come out of this game tied for second place with the Chargers, they've got to be feeling really good with how badly they've played this year. And I think it would be really, really disappointing for the Chargers if they lose this football game after all the high expectations they had coming in.
You mentioned this in the first half. Both quarterbacks are getting that ball out in a hurry.
They are, and, it really hasn't been necessarily the forte as both teams have tried to push the ball down the field this year. But I like the game plan. Just come out, get both offenses going a little bit, get your quarterbacks going, specifically on the Denver side with all the issues that Russell Wilson has had. Get him some confidence, and it really looked like there in that first quarter, he looked as confident as he's been all year long.
Want to remind you tonight's broadcast, the copyright of tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football on Westwood One, owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. Hopkins, the kicker for L.A., has got a hamstring pull, so the punter, J.K. Scott, will kick off, and it's out of the end zone. As the kickoff from the Chargers to the Broncos goes in and out to the end zone, painted blue to our left. It's a touchback, 1st and 10 at the 25, and a look at Wilson right out of the blocks in his own territory.
Well, so they got the 3 points there at the end of the first half, and we always talk about how important it is to be able to double up. If you're going to have the ball out of the second half, if you're able to somehow get the momentum, get some points at the end of the half, and then turn it around into other points, it'd be a huge, huge drive here for the Broncos.
2 tight ends, Wilson under center, Murray in the backfield, 1st and 10, got the snap, spins, hands off to Murray over the left tackle, plowing his way, spins his way, breaks the tackle at the 29 on the numbers, past the 30, and backpedals his way to the 32. With a hard-earned 8, Latavius Murray, he's had success in his career, gets a good 8-yard gain right there.
Well, and that's who he is. He handed him the ball in between the tackles, and he is a bruiser. And you saw it right there. Got hit at about 2-3 yards from the line of scrimmage and just kept churning and twisted all the way around. Picks up a nice 8-yard gain.
Only the 6th rush for the Broncos tonight. Now in the eye, 32 of Denver. 2nd down, long 2. Here's a handoff. After the snap under center, and Wilson gives off to Murray over the left tackle again. Dives for a 1st down. Out past the 33. Oh, they did not give him enough. He'll be shy, it looks like, by about a half yard. So 3rd down and about a yard to go, save for Denver in the first possession of the second half.
Those blue jerseys came flying in there. Nasir Adderley left his feet as he came flying in there to make sure that Murray didn't get across the sticks.
Cam Fleming is the new left tackle. They have yanked Calvin Anderson. 3rd down, long 1. In the gun, shotgun snap, and looking left. Pocket crumbled. Running out of the pocket, Wilson on the numbers and throws the ball wobbly out of bounds over the bench below us on the near sideline. The Charger bench. It's incomplete. It's out of bounds. It's 4th and 1, and a punting situation for the Broncos to begin the second half.
Now he was looking to make one of those quick throws again. Latavius Murray out in the flat on the left-hand side, and Derwin James came flying down. Should have hit the slant right behind it. Missed the read, was forced to go out to his right-hand side, and there was nowhere to throw the football.
Corliss Waitman's going to punt for Denver. From left to right, arms dangling at his side. High snap around his shoulder pads. Left-footed punt is sent skyward. It's Carter under the ball. A catch right at the 10 on the numbers. He goes with a block at the 15, outside the numbers, the 20, the 25, on the far sideline, up to the 29. It's a punt of 57, a hang of 4-8-4, and a return of 17 yards. And a timeout in Los Angeles. We're early in the third quarter. Broncos leading the Chargers 13-10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
This is Miles with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's gonna get cold. Gas rates are high, but Larry's can help. If you purchase a furnace and AC, we'll upgrade the AC to a heat pump for free. Combine that with tax credits up to $2,000, Lennox rebate up to $1,200, a Lennox instant rebate up to $500, and up to $1,000 in utility rebates on heat pumps in certain rural areas. This is a great time to buy, so call us today. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan.
Oh, come on, Ref!
That's simple human sense.
Ask Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance in Yankton if auto owners make sense for you.
Seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
With the punt on a 3-and-out by Denver to begin the second half. Herbert under center from his own Charger 28. Single back Eckler, 3 wide. It's 1st and 10 for the Chargers. He gets the snap. He spins right hand up to Eckler. The 30 got a block. 35. Broke a tackle on the hash mark. He's up to the 38, 39-yard line with the burst of 11. Put him at the 39. First down, Chargers.
We talked a lot about how they've been a lot of dink and dunk throws tonight, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that they can't run the football. A lot of your big plays come off the play action. So you see the Chargers there that line up with an extra tight end in the mix, running downhill, try to establish something there so they can make that play fake and see if they can get Big Mac Williams over the top.
With the gain of 11, largest run on the night on the ground for the Chargers. From their own 39, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, throws a pass. It's caught inside the numbers with the two-handed helmet high catch by Palmer, who then spins inside the numbers to the 44 of the Chargers and picks up 5 on first down.
Well, there's another one back to the dink and dunk, but we'll take it. You want to win first down, and both teams have done a nice job tonight of winning first down with those quick throws. Gaining yourself 4, 5, 6 yards, put you in a great spot on second down to be able to take shots, run the football, do whatever you want.
Chargers at their 44, 2nd and 5. Herbert under center. Receivers in tight. Eckler in the backfield. The pitch out to Eckler after the snap. Got a block from the tight end. 45 on the numbers to the 50 and has a first down. And a flag thrown across the way on the far sideline as Eckler got 6 on 2nd and 5, but that flag will bring it back with our clock at 12:07 in the third.
Holding. Offense number 88. 10-yard penalty. This is second down.
Trey McKinney will pick it up, the tight end out of the University of Georgia.
It's always tough on those linemen tight ends when you pitch the ball outside and you start stretching to the outside. You're never quite sure when your back's going to put his foot in the ground. those defenders start to pull away from you as they read the back and you can't see him with him being behind you, and easy to see that jersey pull.
Broncos lead at 13-10, second down, 15, Charger 34. For Herbert, who through the air has gone 18-25. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, moves out of harm's way, throws a pass sidearm, caught by Palmer on a dive on the far side of the field, near the sideline at about the 48. Picks up 13. That makes it third down and 2 for the Chargers, who quickly assemble at the line again.
Good find by Justin Herbert. All his receivers are out to the right-hand side, and the drag route by Palmer from the left. Good job buying some time, finding him.
Third down 1 from their own 49. The handoff goes to Eckler over the right guard. Got to midfield, gets the first down, picks up 2. They'll move the chains. A new era of Thursday night football is officially here. And the only way to watch it is on Prime Video. So Eckler runs for 11. Palmer caught one for 13. And after beginning at the 28, Kurt, first and 10, just past midfield.
He's not a big guy, but he's strong for his size.
Wow.
Very seldom see him go backwards once he gets into that pile.
Sony Michel, the back. Fullback, offset eye. From the 50 on the logo, there's the under center snap, back to pass. Herbert launches a long arching spiral, far sideline, incomplete with a flag. Mathis was downfield, and he was covering Joshua Palmer, the wide receiver out of Tennessee. With a flag thrown, 10:44 in the third.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 55. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's Bradley Chubb.
There was their play-action shot. The play-action trying to go down the field. I thought it would be to Mike Williams, but they go to Palmer right here. And, man, this roughing the passer is tough. Chubb kind of leaves his feet as he's going to hit Herbert, and he hits him with the face mask in the helmet. And anything up in that helmet area, helmet to helmet, they're going to throw that flag. There wasn't a lot of contact. It wasn't very violent, but it was definitely helmet-to-helmet contact.
Now with the 35 of Denver. Under center, Herbert, 3 wide. Michel in the backfield, first and 10. Snap, spin, fake handoff, rolling, pressured, throws a wobbly pass, caught by Palmer, far sideline, broke a tackle, 30. Down the sideline, 25. Down the far sideline to the 21, knocked out of bounds. Wow, he caught that ball, spun on a dime, and raced downfield 14 for a first down for the Chargers.
Well, this was on Mathis once again. The rookie's having a rough night. Quick little out pattern there off the naked bootleg, and he had a chance to make the tackle. Misses the tackle behind the first down marker, and Palmer able to turn the corner, pick up a nice gain.
He's got 7 receptions tonight. That good for 14. With the ball at the 21 of Denver. Down by 3 in the third. First and 10. Herbert under center, offset eye. Got the snap, hands off Michel over the right tackle, the 20. And works his way on the far side of the field to the 15. With the pickup of 6, bringing up second down and 4, the 15 of Denver. As the Chargers are in the CDW red zone, CDW people who get it.
They're starting to find their balance. We've talked about the last couple weeks, have been able to run the football better, take a little bit of pressure off their passing game. Didn't do a lot of that in the first half, but they found their rhythm a little bit here on this drive in the third quarter.
Denver 15, Herbert under center, second down and 4. Snap, spin, handoff, up the middle it goes Michel. He runs down to the 12, and he picks up 3 over the right guard. A gain of about 3 on the play. Down to the 12 of Denver, and again huddling and assembling right at the line. Third down, 1.5. There's a snap to Herbert, quick throw, batted down. Through a line drive pass, and it was batted down by Deshaun Williams. He's a defensive lineman for Denver out of Clemson, left high, and with his glove hand, swats it away. It's 4th and 2, and here they'll try for 3 with a hobbling kicker.
Well, it was another quick throw by Justin Herbert, and you see the offensive lineman in this particular case dropping back. A lot of times when you run a quick pass, you like your offensive lineman to fire out to make sure you keep the hands of the defensive lineman down. That particular set, offensive lineman set back and allowed the defenders to have a free go at it. When they see Herbert's arm go back, hands go up, knock it down.
Hopkins will try a 31-yarder to tie the game. Ball put down, right foot kick is away to our left, and good. And a tie game here in L.A. 9:08 in the third. 31-yard Charger field goal. And some pushing after the play. a lot of it. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We're tied at 13, 9:08 in the third from L.A. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve. Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of Kraft Ice from a new LG refrigerator, cooling your drink to perfection, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Final days to save up to $1,212 on this exclusive LG kitchen package with Kraft Ice. Ends October 19th at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you've got to be ready in jeans that are made for me and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Audible. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. So after a 3-and-out by Denver, Chargers got it, moved from their 28, got a 31-yard field goal, 9 plays and 60 yards, Kurt. There was a penalty on Chubb, and they tied the game with that field goal at 13.
Oh, nice drive. Nice established drive. As I said, able to run the football a little bit. That's going to bode well as they move here through the second half. But you knew it was going to be tough, right? This Bronco defense is really, really good down inside the red zone, and they've come up big, holding them out of the end zone the last 2 times in there.
It's the kickoff by J.K. Scott from right to left. It's in the end zone and over the head of Montrell Washington of Denver. To our left, touchback to the 25. So we've got the Broncos on their last 2 possessions with 2 straight punts. And we have the Chargers with 3 consecutive scores to tie the game at 13.
It's been a back and forth matchup as I don't know if anybody expected it with the way the Broncos had been playing, but they came out fast, and they've been able to sustain it with that big drive at the end of the first half. Let's see if they can get it going again here.
Mike Boone is the back in the eye. Under center, Russell Wilson has thrown a touchdown pass tonight from his 25. Snap, spin, fake handoff, drop back to 7. Winds up, long pass down the middle, almost picked off, incomplete. On the hash, down the middle at the 45 of L.A. He was going deep, and Nasir Adderley was diving at that wobbly pass down the middle by Wilson, 2nd and 10.
And there's another example. It's Jerry Jeudy once again, and he's running a post route. Russell Wilson drives it in between the hashes. Jerry Jeudy hadn't even looked for the football. He was expecting it up over the top, and it's really been the issue with this team all year long.
Yeah, you said it before the game. Latavius Murray is in, 2nd and 10. Bronco 25. There's a snap, and a handoff goes to Murray. Corkscrews his way over the center between the hash and out near the 30-yard line. Kurt on a gain of 5.
Well, he's been a nice little addition for tonight.
Yeah, but he's run the ball a lot.
And I don't know if something's going on with Melvin Gordon. We haven't seen a whole lot of him. Latavius Murray's been kind of a lead back here in the second half.
4 carries for 21. Gordon 3 for 8. It's 3rd and 5. From the 30 of Denver. Wilson started 10 of 10, Kurt. Now he's 2 of his last 9. A lot of noise. Wilson in the gun, eye black under each eye. Murray to his right. From his own 30, 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, line drive throw, leaping chest high catch, 35-yard line made by Sutton. Immediately drilled in the play from behind by Michael Davis. Caught the ball outside the hash. Picks up 5. Should be enough for a first, and it is on the pass by Russell Wilson to former Pro Bowler Cortland Sutton. 1st and 10 Denver at their own 35.
Now you said it. Just enough for the first down. Needed to get to that line. Just got to the line. Great tackle there by Davis as soon as he caught the football.
Shotgun snap on 1st and 10, 35 of Denver. Here's a handoff, and it goes to Murray. Running over laterally on the 35. Over the left tackle past the Denver 40 and out to the Denver 41. And he picks up 6. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen to Alexa. 2nd down 4 after the 6-yard gain. Wilson in the gun, flanked by Murray. There's the snap from the 41 of Denver. Handoff, and it goes to Murray over the left tackle. Past the 45 to the Denver 46. And Kurt, a gain of 6, another first down with the running back, Latavius Murray. You're right, getting all the carries now.
Funny to think that he was on a practice squad for the Saints just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Got elevated for their game in London. Then the Broncos pulled him off the practice squad, and he's out here their lead back in the second half.
41 to Denver, 1st and 10. There's a snap under center to Wilson. Hands off to Murray. Wrapped up as he hit the line. Going over the left guard and whacked almost at the line of scrimmage. He's out to the 46. He picks up a single yard on the play with a nice stop on that line by Sebastian Joseph Day of the Chargers. 2nd down and 9 for Denver.
Nowhere to go on that one. That's what you got to have. You got to have a quick winner in the defensive line. Joseph Day makes the center miss. Whiffs. He's in the backfield. Nice play to force him into 2nd and long.
We're tied at 13. The clock at 6:15 and ticking here in the 3rd. 2nd down and 9 for Denver, and all white with blue numbers moving from left to right. At the Denver 47, shotgun snap, blocked by the running back. Time for Wilson. Spins completely around, backpedals further, and throws it away down the far sideline. Landing out of bounds about the 30 over his own bench on the far sideline, deep in Charger territory. Now, Kurt, 3rd and 9 for Denver.
This is the thing that Russell Wilson has always kind of struggled with, is working through his progressions. As they bring Tranquil here with a little pressure. Good pickup there by the back. But Russell Wilson looks at one guy, and then he starts to get a little antsy inside the pocket. Good job buying some time and getting rid of it. But I'd like to see him be able to get through and process through his progressions a little bit quicker.
From his own 47-yard line, 3rd and 9 for Denver. 5 wide in the gun, looking at 6 in the L.A. secondary. Wilson gets the shotgun snap high, got the block. Here comes the pressure. He's sacked. Derwin James flying in off the safety. Got him on the hash mark. Down to the 35-yard line of Denver. Big loss. Losing 12. Wilson sacked. 4th down. Here comes the Bronco punting unit.
And one of the biggest problems I see around the NFL is teams not giving their quarterback what we call hot options. When a guy's going to come free, as Derwin James does right here, we got to have a quick throw for our quarterback in that direction. They've got one receiver over there running a shallow, nowhere for Russell Wilson to go, and he's just got to sit back and take a sack.
Corliss Waitman will punt. Gets the belt-high long snap and a left-footed punt. Back for the Chargers. Carter with the catch at the 20. Comes on the near side, 25. Broke a tackle on the near sideline, 30. For the Chargers out there and tackled immediately after an 8-yard gain. 42-yard punt, about 4 seconds on the hang by the Denver punter. We're tied at 13, 5:13 to play in the 3rd quarter from L.A., and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Cancer screening can help prevent and detect a number of cancers early, which often means less intense and more successful treatment. Don't wait. Remind your loved ones to take the next step and find out where to get screened. If you don't know where you can get screened, the NFL and the American Cancer Society can help. It takes all of us to intercept cancer. Visit NFL.com/crucialcatch or text CATCH to 635-635 to find your local cancer screening center and additional screening resources.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here in Los Angeles with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. For the ones who get it done here in the Grainger broadcast booth, we can tell you that Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Backed by 24/7 support and access to product experts. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. So the punt, the third consecutive by Denver. And here come the Chargers from their 30. 1st and 10, shotgun snap, lateral throw, almost picked off and incomplete to Eckler along the 25. That baby was almost swiped by K'Wan Williams on the far sideline. Dangerous pass. Incomplete, 2nd and 10 for L.A.
Man, great play.
Ooh, wow.
He was outside of Eckler there, so he couldn't go for the interception. But, man, Eckler had no idea. K'Wan Williams had broke on that. Andre Carter has got to go make that block. Got to get some contact on Williams. Leaves his guy out to dry.
In the gun from his own 30, Herbert. With Michelle off his side, 2nd and 10. There's the snap, right tackle block. Goes a short pass up the middle, caught by Michelle. Belt high at the 32. Runs to the numbers, the 35. Angling to the far side and picks up 5 on that short little pass. And by the way, he is playing because Joshua Kelly is injured earlier in the game. The 2nd string running back for the Chargers.
Yeah, both defenses have really done a nice job for the most part of not giving up big plays and forcing these offenses to go the long distance. That's why we're sitting here at 13-13. Broncos have been able to create a few of them that have led to points. Not much going in that area for the Chargers.
4.5, clock ticking in the third. Tied at 13, as Kurt just said. 3rd and 5 from the LA 35. There goes a flag, and they blow the play dead. Somebody jumped. Ron Torbert on the field.
This is on infraction. Defense, number 56. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Aaron Browning, who's had a good game tonight for the Broncos, picks it up.
Trying to get that jump in those long yardage situations.
Did you practice your cadence to try to get those guys to jump?
I did, of course. And sometimes you practice it at home. Try to change it up a little bit. Try to use your pauses at the right time. Just enough, especially in these kind of situations. The only hard part was you always worried about your offensive line jumping off in these critical situations as well.
40-yard line of the Chargers, 3rd and 1, under center. Herbert got the snap. He spins and hands off, and it goes to Michelle, digging his way, turning his way, climbing in there for a 1st down, gain of a little more than a yard. Past the 40, near the 41 of the Chargers, and they keep the drive alive. They have scored the last 3 times they've had the ball.
Sonny Michel's a nice back to be able to bring off your bench. A guy that's been there, made a lot of big plays, been in a lot of big situations. Really tough runner, especially in those 3rd and short. Really strong back running downhill.
Eckler back in, 9 carries, 33 yards, 1st and 10. Just beyond their 40. Chargers have it with Herbert under center, 1st and 10. Looks to the left and the right and got the snap and fakes the handoff and a drop back of 7. Throws a line drive near side, leaping 2-hand catch. Parham on the near sideline, belted at the 47-yard line at Denver. Left high, caught the ball with his white gloved hands over his white helmet and falls after a gain of 12. They'll mark him 47, a Denver 1st down.
There you see running the football a little bit. Now they come out with the play action, able to throw to the tight end in the corner. Worried a little bit as he went down. Looked like his helmet went right into the turf there. They're taking a look at him on the sideline. See if he returns.
He's making his first catches of the season tonight. 47 at Denver. Herbert under center. 1st and 10. Snap. Spins to the right. Hands off to Eckler over the right tackle. Clubs his way past the 45 of Denver. Near the Bronco 44. Over the right tackle he ran and picked up 3. And don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Steelers and Dolphins. Of course, you can hear every Sunday night game right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. It'll be 2nd down and 7. We're tied at 13 after Denver held an early 10-0 lead. Breaking huddle and moving in their light blue jerseys and bright gold pants from our right to our left. From the 44 Denver. Herbert in the gun, 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap being chased. Here comes Chubb. There goes Herbert. Throws downfield along the sideline looking for Eckler and incomplete. On the far sideline, incomplete pass near the 37-yard line on that far sideline in Denver territory. So it'll be 3rd and 7. Simmons on the coverage right there in the secondary for the Broncos.
Yeah, Eckler just snuck out there towards the sideline, and Justin Herbert had him right away as he started to roll to the right-hand side. For some reason, it took him a couple seconds to throw the football. I thought once he threw it, Justin Simmons was going to break on it and maybe make an interception. Wasn't quite able to get there, but the good safety able to get a hand in and knock it down.
Denver 44, 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap. They rush 5 in a messy pocket. He throws a pass caught across the middle on a dive by Carter. On the hash at the 37. Enough for a 1st down in Denver territory.
This one's really close, too. The official comes running in there right at the line.
They move the chains on 3rd and 7. Kurt, a gain of 7 through the air.
Great little move there by Carter. Runs what we call a juke. Comes in about 5 yards and he stops. Defender thinks he's going to stay right there, and then he jets away from him to the other side of the field, creating a little bit of separation to be able to fit that ball in there and pick up the 1st down.
Herbert through the air, 23 of 33, 177, 37 at Denver. In the gun, 1st and 10. There's the snap. Fake handoff, throws laterally, caught on a lunge at the 40 by Palmer. Runs on the near side to the 35 of Denver. And tackled right there by Alex Singleton on a gain of 2 on a pass thrown laterally to the near side with our clock at 1:13 ticking in the 3rd and tied at 13.
Well, they keep trying to supplement their run game with that quick screen to the outside. Not gaining a whole lot. Good secondary here for the Denver Broncos, rallying to make a bunch of plays on the quick screen.
Chargers have never led tonight. Have a 2nd down and 8. 35 of Denver. In the gun. Eckler back in. There's the belt high snap rolling out of the pocket. Chased on the play by Jones. Throws a pass down the far sideline. Incomplete. Down the far sideline about the 13. Looking for Eckler. And it sailed well over his head. Chasing him was D.J. Jones off that Denver defensive line. And an incomplete pass. And it's 3rd and 8 for the Chargers. And our 3rd quarter clock at 44 seconds.
Another mistake on the interior. You know how D.J. Jones comes flying through there, almost untouched once again. Seen that a couple times tonight. Young offensive line for the Chargers making some mistakes. Some quick pressure on Justin Herbert.
5 wide. It's 3rd down, 8 to go. Denver 35. Herbert by himself in the gun, gets the snap, moves up in the pocket, cocks his right arm, throws a pass to Michelle. The catch on a spinner for 35. Far sideline 30. Down to the Denver 29. On a dive, hit over there by Griffith, who's the middle linebacker. Gain of 6, and Kurt now 4th and 2 for the Chargers. What would you do with the clock showing 25 seconds in the 3rd?
Well, they've been kicking in these situations most of the night, which isn't characteristic of what Coach Staley likes to do. Wonder right here with the clock going down to come up, maybe try to draw them off sides, let it get into the 4th quarter and make your decision on whether you're going to go for it or not.
And remember, the kicker's got a hamstring issue, right? Hopkins, who doesn't have that kind of distance. Anyway, the Chargers are going to let the clock go down to 0, and that means we'll be tied going to the 4th quarter. Russell Wilson with the touchdown pass and 13-21. Herbert has gotten a touchdown run from Eckler and some field goals, 25-36. It's the 3-2 Chargers and the 2-3 Broncos tied at 13. Let's go to the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TrackPhone.com.
Technology lets you access a personal trainer from home, like on this exercise mirror.
Less talking, more squatting.
But to keep your hybrid workforce in shape, you need more than technology.
And kick. And jump.
You need PCs powered by Intel vPro, custom configured by CDW. Hardware-based security and remote management make it easy to protect and monitor PCs from anywhere.
Wait, don't turn me off.
Intel vPro makes secure remote management possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/vPro.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Marino, hey!
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
All right, I was in the car with my friend, and we're having a blast listening to the game until it started raining. And then that loud beep, beep noise started coming from my wipers. Don't let squeaky wipers ruin your great moments. Hear clearly by Michelin Wiper Blades.
Welcome back to a beautiful night in Los Angeles. We're at SoFi Stadium with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're tied at 13 going to the fourth. And the start of the fourth is sponsored by Vicks NyQuil Severe. Knock out 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms with Vicks NyQuil Severe. Just one dose starts working fast for maximum strength, nighttime relief. NyQuil Severe, the best sleep with a cold medicine. All right. The Chargers are moving, and they're at the 29 at Denver. We're tied at 13. They got a 4th and 2, and they're going to keep their offense, Kurt, on the field.
Well, they've had a lot of success, as we've been talking about, with the quick throws. They're going to come up with another one right here, dial another one up.
Moving from our left to our right from the 29 at Denver, 4th and 2 in the gun, flanked by Michel. Arms extended, shotgun snap, drops back 3, left tackle block, throws a pass, knocked away and a dive by Mathis. Intended for Carter on the far sideline on a line drive throw that is belted incomplete. What a play by the rookie out of Pitt, Damari Mathis. And on downs, it goes to Denver.
Well, they've been picking on him all night. Got a number of penalties, a couple big plays. Carter running what we call a pivot there, starting to the inside and then pivoting back to the outside. Just great blanket coverage by the rookie, reaching up with that orange gloved hand and knocking the ball away at the last second.
I mean, that was a sensational defensive play.
Really, really good play. Full extension there to be able to knock that football away. But sitting around the sticks, knowing that they've been throwing short passes, sit right there at the sticks and force them to beat you down the field.
Murray in the backfield, 29 to Denver, under center with 2 tight ends. The quarterback, Wilson, got the snap, spins and hands off to Murray. Corkscrews and spins his way out to the 33 over the left tackle. And picks up 4, Kurt, on first down. We're in the 4th and tied at 13. Denver's got the ball.
Well, again, I think Denver's got to try to generate some kind of big play here. They've got a few of them on the night. All of them have led to points. Struggling to be able to establish long drives without those big plays.
2 tight ends again, 2nd and 6, 33 at Denver. Wilson got the snap, throws outside, leaping 2-handed catch on the far sideline, backpedaling at about the 39-40-yard line is Jerry Jeudy, hit by Asante Samuel. He picks up 7, Kurt, a first down for Denver at their 40.
Well, there's another one of those throws, right? It's been their theme. Russell Wilson's probably had his best game of the year just from an efficiency standpoint tonight as they've come in with that game plan.
They changed tackles, too. The left tackle, Fleming, is now gone from the right side to the left side, as we told you. Starter Anderson is out. Through the air, 14-22 Wilson, 185 and a touchdown to 39 yards. It's 1st and 10 at his own 40. He's in the gun. There's the belt high snap and a fake handoff and a low line drive and incomplete for Sutton on the far sideline at about the 42. It's an incomplete pass, low and basically uncatchable. 2nd down and 10 for Denver.
Their version of the RPO right there. Got the run play called and just looking for a one-on-one on the outside with Cortland Sutton. And really a good play right there.
Broncos in all white with blue and orange trim. Wilson sticks in his mouth guard, looks over the defense through that dark blue face mask at his own 40, tied at 13, second down and 10. In the gun, there's the snap, it's high. He runs out of the pocket, he's on the hash, he's on the numbers, the 40, on the numbers, he's to the 45, he runs close to the 50, and he'll be stopped just shy of midfield. Running to the near side, angling to the near sideline, got about 9 on the play. It's 3rd and 1 for Denver on the 9-yard run by Russell Wilson.
Good awareness there by Russell Wilson as he takes off. Says, I'm not going to slide on this one. I know that once I start my slide, they're going to call me down. So he goes head first and gets close to that line.
Broncos are huddling. Clock is ticking. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Lining up on the logo, the Bolt logo, the Lightning logo at midfield here in L.A. 3rd and 1 in the gun from the 50. Shotgun snap, handoff, fake to Murray, running over the left tackle. That is Russ, past the 50, 45, on the numbers to the 40. He's got the first down, tackled on the near sideline at about the 41 of L.A. A run of 10, and a first down run it is for Denver.
That looks a little bit like what they used to do in Seattle. They didn't ask Russell Wilson to run a lot, but they would add the zone read aspect throughout the game. And then when it got critical, late in the game, they would give him the option to be able to pull it right there. Nice read off the defensive end who stepped down with the running back, takes it around the edge for the first down.
Murray is in the backfield. Clock is ticking at 12:15, 41 of L.A., 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to the Denver quarterback and a handoff to Murray out of the gun and quickly stoned at the line. No gain on the play. Murray found no room. In fact, they throw him for a 1-yard loss. Back to the L.A. 42, and later on we'll select the defender of the game. Sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.com. It is 2nd and 11 with the ball at the 42 of L.A. for Denver and the clock ticking at 11:45. Running back is Murray. Flanking the quarterback to his left. Wilson's got 3 wide, 2nd down 11. He gets the shotgun snap. He fakes the handoff, runs over the left side, dances a bit, takes it past the 40 of L.A. and down to the 39 of the L.A. Chargers on a gain of 2.
Not so sure about that decision right there, but obviously giving him another option to be able to pull the football. Just once he got out there, there's 2 blue jerseys, not much he can do.
Broncos are moving from our right to our left. Crowd on their feet, and a lot of Bronco fans are here. It is 3rd down and 9. Wilson in the gun. 40-yard line of L.A. 3rd and 9. Tied at 13 in the 4th. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Right tackle block. Here they come. Wilson escapes 1. Escapes again. Hit again. Lost the ball. It goes forward. Bouncing, and they call it an incomplete pass. On the shovel pass. Oh, there was so much duress on Russell Wilson. Everywhere he looked, no place to run or hide. It's 4th and 9, incomplete pass.
There's no foul for intentional grounding. Number 26 is in the vicinity. It's an incomplete pass. 4th down.
Man, you're right. It didn't amount to anything, but what a great escape by Russell Wilson. 2 blue jerseys back there in the back half, and he spins and he steps up. He gets hit by 2 more as he's flipping the ball out of there.
Waitman to punt for Denver from right to left. Left-footed punt is sent high. Straight up, not very long. Carter under it, looking, and then traps the ball in a crouch at the 18 of L.A. Trapped the ball against his chest with the catch. The hang time was over 5 seconds. It's now a field position battle. In the 4th, 10:41 to go, tied at 13. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Do you know?
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Someone in your household asking nicely to find a new home for the jet ski this winter? Call 665-3500 to rent a storage unit from Yankton Motorsports. Not only do they store your jet ski, they can winterize it too, no matter the brand. But if you prefer to winterize it somewhere else and need it stored, call 665-3500. Winterization and storage all done at Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake in Yankton. And guess what? No more bickering about garage space.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Los Angeles, the NFL Votes campaign encourages civic engagement among players and fans. All 32 NFL teams are making their stadiums available for election-related activities if needed. Learn more at NFL.com/votes. The Broncos just punted for the third consecutive time in the second half. Chargers begin it. Tied at 13, fourth quarter at their 17, first and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Left tackle block, line drive up the middle, deflected. And on the interception, it's picked off. And grabbing it, losing the ball then was Browning. It's now bouncing on the near sideline. A pile at the 30-yard line. Who got it?
I think Browning recovered it again.
He did. Ball was thrown into a thicket of defenders. The ball popped up on a short pass up the middle by the quarterback, Herbert, and on the ricochet, Browning got it, and then eventually fell on the loose ball that he fumbled. And the ball will be at the 30 of L.A.
Now, Browning has been in the middle of all kinds of action tonight, coming off the edge, rushing the passer, there, getting the ricochet, making the interception, and recovering his own fumble. I mean, he's been all over the place.
He is, yeah. He has been a busy dude, man. He's been all over the place, is right.
Man, what a huge turnover. There was a lot of bodies there. Everett probably should have caught it. The ball hit him right in the face mask, but he was trying to reach out and snag it before all those bodies got to him. Pulled his hands away a little bit quick. Led to the batted ball and the interception.
That is the first turnover of the game. Denver's got it at the LA 30. We are tied at 13. Fourth quarter clock at 10:28. Wilson is under center. Single back, first and 10, moves his tight end, got the snap, spins, and he hands off here, and going over the left guard and running on the hash and down to the 28-yard line was the back, Boone. There must be something wrong with Gordon, because Gordon hasn't even appeared here in the second half unless he's in the doghouse. I'm not sure.
They continue to show him on the broadcast, standing on the sideline, and it doesn't look like he's injured. He's engaged in watching the game, but just don't have him in playing. I don't know what it is. Didn't really seem to have any issues tonight, even though he's had some fumbling issues the last few weeks.
Mike Boone remains in the game, 29 of L.A. Denver quarterback Russell Wilson in the gun, 4 wide. Second down and 9. Got the belt high snap. Looks right now. Left throws a short pass to Boone. Near side breaks the tackle. 35. He's on the 30. Stiff arms his way down the near sideline to about the 27. And he picks up 3. All that maneuvering and only 3 yards. Put him actually at about the 26 of L.A. 3rd and 6 coming up 9.5 to play in a tie game at 13.
And it's just been fascinating, the lack of deep attempts by both teams. And we're not even seeing receivers go down the field.
No.
And them try to attempt to get a shot. Everything is just underneath. Settling for short plays, settling for field goals.
Billy Turner is playing that right tackle now here in the second half. He's been injured and playing for the first time, the former Packer. 3rd down 6, 26 of L.A. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Wilson stops, runs out of the pocket, on the numbers, pump fakes. He's grabbed from behind and brought down by Frankel. who leapt at his waist and brings him down. A sack and a loss of 4 outside. The numbers on the far sideline at the 30 of L.A. So it's 4th down. They'll try for 3 and take the lead.
This is another play where Russell Wilson barely hit his back foot, and he saw some kind of movement, took his eyes off down the field, and took off running. Instead of just staying in there and staying through his reads and finding somebody open, panics, gets outside and takes a sack.
Brandon McManus has kicked 2 field goals tonight from 48. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is up, and it is good. And the Broncos have taken another lead on a 3rd field goal by Brandon McManus. And Denver has gone on top 16-13, 8:21 to play in the 4th quarter. The interception sets it up. Broncos cash in, but L.A. holds them out of the end zone. Let's step aside. Broncos have taken the lead midway through the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $69.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of Kraft Ice from a new LG refrigerator, cooling your drink to perfection, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Final days to save up to $1,212 on this exclusive LG kitchen package with Kraft Ice ends October 19th at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Today on Hey Culligan, why does your team stink? Here's Coach Waters.
Hey Culligan, yeah, my team stinks.
Ooh, harsh.
No, I mean they stink. They won't hit the showers because it makes their skin all dry and itchy.
Coach, it sounds like your guys have been hit hard by hard water.
You kidding me? Hard water?
Yep, so let's call an audible in the form of one Culligan Smart High-Efficiency Water Softener to get the smooth back in their skin and the stink out of your team.
Okay, Culligan, I'm putting you in.
Coach, we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Broncos have just taken the lead here midway through the 4th in Los Angeles. Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One. It's sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Thursday night, Saints will be in Arizona. Sunday, Steelers will be in Miami. Monday night, Kurt and I will be in Foxborough for the Chicago Bears and the New England Patriots. I saw the Patriots yesterday, and they have got traction with a rookie quarterback. Did you know Hulu Plus? Oh, God, you want to?
I was just. You're right. They do. Randy Zappi's playing some good football.
It's stunning. Do you know Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content for each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. Here's the kickoff by Denver after the field goal gives them the lead, 48-yarder, and the kick is in the end zone to our left. It's a touchback to the 25 and a 1st and 10 for the Chargers and their quarterback Herbert. 25 of 38, an interception, 185 through the air, and they're down Kurt by 3 in the clock at 8:21.
Well, still a lot of time, but I'm feeling like both of these teams, that the way you're going to get points is to try to generate a big play down the field. We haven't seen many targets for Mike Williams on the night. Patrick Surtain is mirroring him wherever he goes, so it's a great battle. But I feel like at some point in this game, you've got to take your opportunity to go at the big guy.
Here we go. They've only thrown to Mike Williams 3 times tonight. 25-yard line, shotgun snap, the LA 25. The handoff goes. There was a face mask on there, but it was not called. A 2-yard gain by Eckler. Runs right over the center. There's a flag. That is the face mask I was talking about. He ran between the hash marks and over the center for 2, but the flag, I think, was on Jones.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 93. 15-yard penalty is added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
That's Draymond Jones. That's a big penalty.
It is. One of the bigger plays on the evening has come from these penalties. And it's tough. You're just going in there to make a tackle, and you just reach up and you're grabbing whatever you can grab. And unfortunately, Eckler's a little smaller, right? You're reaching up. You don't think you're that high, and you're on his face mask. big penalty there.
By the way, that hurts, doesn't it? You've had that happen a lot.
It can. It can.
1st and 10, 41-yard line. Make it the 42 of L.A. In the gun, 1st and 10, Herbert got the ball, quickly throws it out. It's caught by Everett against his chest, 45. Breaks a tackle. Comes to the near sideline, the 50. Then down he goes. Simmons got him from behind at the 49-yard line of Denver. That's a catch and run of 9 with a good move by the tight end, Everett.
Let's talk about see pressure, attack pressure. They brought pressure off the right-hand side. Justin Herbert sees it. He goes right to Gerald Everett, who's right in that same spot, attacking the void left by the blitzer.
Now moving left to right on the logo. The lightning bolt logo at midfield. It is 2nd and 1, 49-yard line of Denver. Under center, Herbert, offset eye, snap, spin, handoff Eckler over the left side. And then they pounce on him, jumping on his back to Sean Williams. Gained about a yard, got to the 48 of Denver, very close to a first down.
Very close. Looks like the spot might be just a little bit short here.
They've still not put down the ball. The bodies are slow to get up off the pile. The clock continues to tick at 7 minutes here in the 4th, and a 3-point Denver lead, but L.A. is in Denver territory.
And that is so close. You almost think they get a measurement here.
I agree.
He's almost on that line. Maybe the nose just touching that line.
This is a great Denver defense. 3rd down 1. Michelle is in the eye. Herbert is under center. Denver 30, make it 48-yard line. Handoff Michelle. Broke a tackle. Bounces off one. Runs laterally. Bounces off another. Far sideline 45. Gets down to the 42-yard line of Denver and a flag. Oh, Michelle running hard. Bouncing off bodies like a pinball. Digging his way to the far sideline. Then accelerating down for 7. Let's see what that flag is all about. And a player is down to boot. The ball right now spotted just inside the 42 of Denver.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 98. 15-yard penalty is added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
So they've had a face mask and an unnecessary roughness. Another big penalty sustaining the L.A. drive. Their 7th defensive Denver Bronco penalty tonight.
Wow, there was a lot of pressure in the backfield there. Good job by Michelle to find that hole and sneak out there. And as he went down on the sideline, it was Purnell that came after he was on the ground and came down right on top of Sony Michel. He was just trying to hustle to the point of attack. But a good call as he was laying on the ground. Big guy jumped on top of him, add another 15 yards.
They're looking at the starting center, Will Clapp, who's taken the place of the injured starting center, Corey Lindsley, who's actually ill. Timeout on the field. Clock at 6.5 to play in the 4th. Denver by 3. Chargers are going deep right now into Bronco territory. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Jane doesn't mind an apartment with no elevator.
5 flights of stairs is 5 plates of cardio.
Bob is a little less enthusiastic about stairs.
I hate stairs.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle renters and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Jane and Bob found an apartment that's a 4-story walk-up. And Bob?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator she doesn't know about.
What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
How's your small business's starting lineup looking? Thinking you need fresh talent? Think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews with applicants right from Indeed's hiring platform. Make the hiring process work for you. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Read that a little slower next time, dude. Hey, this season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light and do it for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone, AutoZone. 1st and 10 after the unnecessary roughness. From the 27 in Denver, Herbert gets the snap. Got a left tackle block. Short pass out of the backfield. Throws outside. Backpedaling catch. And back at about the 31-yard line, it was Eckler who has really steamrolled and lost 3. Goes back to the 30. It'll be 2nd and 13 for the Chargers, trailing by 3 in the 4th.
I've really been impressed with this Broncos defense. There was their play action, trying to get a double move over the top to Mike Williams, as we've been talking about all night. The great coverage on the back end. Nobody home. Just had to drop it off to his back, and then great hustle to make that tackle.
Hymas is the new center. 2nd down, 13-30 at Denver. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, backpedaling as Herbert runs from the pocket. He's running inside the numbers. He cuts to the hash. He slides to the 25. They'll mark him down there, and a gain of 5 by the rumbling quarterback, Justin Herbert. And a gain makes it now 3rd and 8 coming up from the Denver 25. Clock is ticking, 5.5, and the Chargers with the ball down by 3.
I'm not sure if that was a designed running back screen because there was 2 offensive linemen going down the field, but there was no running back out there. Justin Herbert saw that, knew he couldn't throw it down the field, just had to tuck it and get what he could get.
Herbert, who wears a white towel on his back, wipes his hand. 3rd and 8, 25-yard line of Denver. They crowd the line. 5-man rush. Here's the shotgun snap. He breaks the tackle of one. Does a wobbly pass incomplete down the near sideline. On the near sideline at the 15 of Denver. And the coverage on the play by the rookie Mathis. And they've been aiming at him. Flag is there. Near sideline. Clock at 4:59 in the 4th.
That's interference. Defense number 27. First foul. Automatic first down.
That poor kid has been thrown at and abused a lot tonight, but he's had some brilliant defensive plays as well.
Well, and again, it was great, tight coverage right there, man-to-man coverage. You know, a little grabbing, a little pulling, and he did pull the jersey a little bit. Got his arm around his waist. I mean, just a lot of contact, but they're playing physical, and they've been playing physical all night long. But by the letter of the law, I can see why you call that play. But I wouldn't be mad if you just left that hanky in your pocket, because just good physical defensive back play.
15-yard line of Denver under center. Herbert 1st and 10. Got the snap and spins left and hands off to Eckler, who slips by one defender, runs on the hash over the right guard. Flag thrown as he carves his way down to the 12.
Offense number 64. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
That's the new center, Hymas, who's 2 years out of Nebraska, taking the place of the injured Will Clapp, who has taken the place of the injured starter, Corey Lindsley. So they'll mark it back, and the clock here in the 4th at 4:54, and the Chargers down by 3 and on the move. Ten penalties on Denver, 7 penalties on the Chargers, who now break huddle, moving left to right. The quarterback, Herbert, is in the gun. He's flanked by Eckler. 1st and 20, Denver 25. Arms outstretched. Here comes the blitz, 5-man rush. Herbert hit as he throws across the middle. A belt high catch made at the 20. Grabbed by Eckler, hits the deck, running on the hash down to the 17. With Jackson making the stop, the 17 to Denver. And it's a gain of 8, bringing up Kurtz, 2nd down and 12. Clock is at 4.5 and ticking.
And just got that off right before the contact there. Pressure getting right to him, feels it. Drop it to your back. Nice job feeling that, getting out by the young quarterback.
Light blue jerseys and bright gold pants. White helmets tonight for the Chargers here in Los Angeles. Trailing by 3. On the move. 2nd down, 12. Ball is at the 17 of Denver. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Center block. Line drive throw. Lunging attempt. Incomplete to Eckler. On the far side at the Denver 15. On the sideline now. 3rd and 12 for the Chargers. Coming up.
Justin Herbert wish he had that one back. He got the matchup that he wanted. Griffith against Eckler. A little choice route once again. Eckler breaks to the outside. He got a couple-yard cushion on him. Just left it too far out in front of him. He puts it on and may have the chance to turn the corner, pick up the first down, or maybe even score.
Sony Michel has come in the gun with Herbert. From the 17 of Denver, 3rd and 12 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the near side. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. They rush 5. Blitzes on. Arching pass. Back corner of the end zone is incomplete for Williams. Surtain is there. One of the best cover corner guys in the NFL. Back corner, far side by the pylon. It's 4th and 12. And they're going to try for 3 and try to tie the game. Bad hamstring and all. Dustin Hopkins comes in, likely a 35-yarder, Kurt.
Man, you got one of the best 50-50 guys in the league. You got to give him a chance if you're Justin Herbert. They went with the all-out blitz 0, one-on-one across the board. And I know Surtain's a great defensive back, but you got to put that in a spot where Mike Williams has a chance for it.
Hopkins to try to tie it from 35 for L.A. 4 to play in the game. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away. Good. He knocks it through. Drills it home. 35-yarder to tie the game at 16. Another tie in L.A. Our 3rd tie tonight. And by the hobbled Hopkins, and a remarkable display in this West game in the AFC, tied at 16. Let's step aside. We're late in the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. .com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers. But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's
bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
The following is paid for by Third Home. Do you own a vacation home? How would you like access to leverage it for world travel without the hassle or expensive renting? Third Home is the members-only luxury property and travel club that opens your world to exquisite rent-free travel. The Economist reported Third Home to be the secret to scoring a vacation home that's practically free. Find out how it works. Call for your free information now. 800-201-1894. 800-201-1894.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here in Los Angeles with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. For the Game Changers, there's Grainger. They'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. 3rd tie, now at 16, 4th quarter clock, 3:58. The punter will kick off for the Chargers from left to right. J.K. Scott will boom this in the end zone to our right, landing out. It'll be a touchback to the 25. We're just before the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KDTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
So here we go. Russell Wilson. This is why you pay him all that money. Bad shoulder and all, although tonight he's looked better. 15-25 for 188 and a 39-yard touchdown pass to a rookie tight end. In the gun is 25, 1st and 10, handoff. Out of the gun goes to Murray, gallops up the middle to 30, between the hash marks to 35, right up the middle he goes to the 39. What a burst. 14 yards for Latavius Murray off the Saints practice squad and a big first down for Denver.
And they come in, the Broncos 2-3, but they've been within 3 points in the 4th quarter of every single game that they've played up to this point. And it's really what Russell Wilson has been so good at in his career, is leading his teams to victories. It just hasn't played out that way this season.
Bronco 39 in the gun. Murray next to Wilson. 1st and 10. 4-man rush. Shotgun snap. Handoff Murray over the right guard on the hash to the 43. And it takes a pile to bring him down, including linebacker Kenneth Murray. It is a gain of 4 to the 42, 43-yard line of Denver. Clock right now at 3:07 and ticking.
You think back to the season, you think back to our first game with Russell Wilson. They get him 4th down, and they decide to kick it. And then last week they're in a situation in 4th down. They decide to go for it. Neither one of those situations worked out in their favor. Let's see how this thing plays out tonight.
Boone, the running back, 2nd down 6. Denver tied at 16 from their own 43. Wilson pointing out protections. 3 receivers, arms extended. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, pocket crumbles, he backpedals, he cuts right, he cuts left, running left, goes down the near sideline and throws it away incomplete. At the 40 of LA, down the near sideline, wobbling incomplete. 3rd and 6 for Denver coming up. 2:31 to play, tied at 16.
Well, he's done a nice job a couple times tonight where there's been quick pressure. Could have led to a sack, and he's avoided some of those things. Escape, throw the ball away, live for another down. But how big is this 3rd and 6 right now?
Huge. Absolutely huge. Broncos break huddle. 3rd down 6 at their own 43. In the shotgun, the quarterback, Russell Wilson. Calls a timeout. First used by Denver. So Denver now has 2. Chargers have all 3 of theirs. Want to remind you, join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House. A welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now. So, Kurt, we've got coming up a 3rd and 6. Game tied at 16. 2:31 to play in the 4th. And Denver with decent field position, but a big 3rd down coming up from their own 43.
Well, you have to believe they're going to try to get the ball out of his hands quick as they've been doing all night. Or Russell say, hey, if I don't have something quick, let me go try to run around and create, which is what he's been so good at throughout his careers. In these kinds of situations, hasn't necessarily been about him beating teams from the pocket, but creating opportunities outside the pocket.
Boone is the back, 3rd and 6. Wilson in the gun, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Pointing out his protections at his own 43. Denver 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap. Back to go. He passes, and he is belted before he can even get the ball away. Tranquil comes up and brings him down. Back at the 34 on the hash mark in Denver territory. Drew Tranquil has come up with one of the biggest defensive plays of the game. His 2nd sack tonight, and Denver's punting unit is on the field.
Wow. It's like he was in the huddle and he knew the snap count right there. I normally like to say you got to throw your hot, but there was no time for a hot for Russell Wilson.
The punt by Denver going to our left. And waving people away is Carter. It bounces up at the 30, bounces to the 25 of L.A. and down there. 41-yard punt. The Chargers are tied at 16. 3 timeouts left. 1:51 to go. We've reached the 2-minute warning. It's sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums. And no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC. 16-16 Broncos Chargers. 2-minute warning. 1:51 to go. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool.
Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision?
That's banking reimagined.
What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Nothing goes better with football than pigskin. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds has teamed up with Mike Ditka's Gridiron Greats Assistance Fund to celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day with our Sacks for Snacks sweepstakes. Enter for a chance to win $5,000 retailers at SouthernRecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at SouthernRecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Available in the snack aisle at your local Tractor Supply Company today.
GTV launched a new series on Tuesdays called The Renovator. Host Marcus Lemonis is well known for his hit series, The Prophet.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and for years, people have known me as somebody who works on improving businesses. But in reality, I work on improving people. Now, I'll use my own life experiences and my passion for design to create a stronger foundation for their home and their family.
Tune into The Renovator on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central on HGTV, or set your DVR. Also available on Discovery Plus.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Brush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. Broncos just punted. Chargers at their 25. All 3 timeouts. Tied at 16. 1:51 to go.
Well, you never like to give the ball back to a quarterback like Justin Herbert, but the one good thing is your defense has been playing lights out all year long. They've been playing really, really well tonight. They've gotten you a turnover, got you some points. Now you're believing that they can step up and do it again.
Herbert in the gun from his own 25. Eckler off his left hip. 4 wide. Shotgun snap. Here comes a 3-man rush. He looks left. He's hit. He's grabbed. He throws a shovel pass. It's grabbed by Eckler. Runs over the left tackle. The 20 on the numbers to the 25. Does not pick up anything. All he does is get back to the line of scrimmage. How Herbert got that away, I do not know. 2nd down and 10 L.A.
Yeah, you thought there was that big play. Nice heads-up job just to flip it out to his back and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
25 of L.A. 2nd down 10. Shotgun snap. Backpedaling. Screen pass. Caught by Eckler. 20. Far sideline 25. Broke a tackle. Runs on the far side. Got to the 29. Lunges to the 30 of L.A. Gain of 5. 3rd down. 5 coming up.
And how you got that dilemma if you're the Chargers. You can try to hurry up because obviously you want to score, but you don't get the first down right here. Giving it back to the Broncos with a lot of time.
3rd down 5, 30-yard line of L.A. Back to pass in the gun. Here's a sidearm throw and a catch by Eckler. Dives to the 35. Has the first down. Tackled by Singleton around the shins at the 35 of L.A. between the hash marks. They do not huddle. They assemble at the line. Clock at 47, 46, 45. First down 10 L.A. 35-yard line. Shotgun snap. Setting up in the pocket. Sidearm throw near sideline. Caught 40-yard line by Palmer. Got it on his hip. Near sideline into his own bench, he ran, picking up 5. Clock stopped at 38 seconds. Player down for Denver.
Good job right there. Finally get the ball out of bounds so you can regroup a little bit. 38 seconds, 3 timeouts. You still got the full field. You can take shots wherever you want. Got to start using those timeouts, but at some point you feel like you're going to have to try to get a chunk throw here if you're Justin Herbert.
Don't miss all the NFL action this Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Saints in Arizona against the Cardinals. Of course, you can hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. The Chargers have 3 timeouts. The Broncos have 2. The Broncos have a down player, Deshaun Williams, on a knee. And they've got the athletic training staff looking at him. Our clock at 38 seconds to play in regulation. Tied 16-16 Broncos and Chargers.
Well, this injury is probably going to take a timeout away from the Broncos, so they'll be down to 1 if they were to get the ball back here. But as I was saying, Chargers, a lot of time, 3 timeouts. You just got to be ready to use them on the sideline. If you get any kind of a chunk play, call 2 plays in the huddle. You don't see it very often anymore. But I like calling 2 plays in the huddle so we know if we get a quick completion right here, we're right up to the line of scrimmage and taking another shot at it. So we're not wasting a bunch of time.
So we know the kicker for the Chargers, Dustin Hopkins, pulled a hamstring, aggravated a hamstring earlier in the game. But he has come back and kicked field goals of 37, 31, and 35 to tie the game. Now what kind of distance you think he has with that bad leg? And probably, if they continue to work their way down, maybe a long field goal.
Well, and even on those field goals, it didn't look like he didn't have enough leg.
Right.
Every time he kicked it, he went down to the ground. Because obviously he's feeling some pain, but he's had plenty of distance and plenty of leg. And so you have to believe that if he's got to come in for one more kick, that he's going to be able to give him a pretty good distance there.
On the sideline, the kicker for the Chargers has got a big wrap around and over his gold pants. And I'm guessing that is heat, right, to keep it nice and limber as he tries to work his way through this game. Player Deshaun Williams on the defensive line, a starter for Denver, is walking off very gingerly, very slowly to the far sideline for the Broncos. And Denver has lost a timeout, so they've got one left. Chargers have 3. They got a 2nd and 5 coming up with the ball resting at their own 40.
And this has kind of been the MO for the Chargers team over the last 5-6 years, is not being able to find ways to win these kind of games. Ball in your hands, 38 seconds to go, 3 timeouts, got the ball on your own 40-yard line. Probably need, 25 yards here.
They break huddle. Sony Michel is the back. Justin Herbert is in the gun. 2nd down and 5, 40-yard line of L.A. Moving left to right. The center Clapp is back in after being injured. Pointing out of protection now is Herbert. They're crowding the line. Hand signals to his receivers. 2nd down and 5. In the gun, flanked by Michel. Shotgun snap. Got the block from Michel. Throws a pass outside. Caught by Everett. Broke a tackle. 40 runs to the far sideline and got out of bounds. Runs into the Bronco bench. The catch, the run, got to the 45 and picks up on the play 3. No, make it 5. And so now it'll be 3rd down and 1. I wasn't sure where they're going to mark it, but they did give him a full, what it appeared from us, up here up to the 45-yard line. 3rd and 1 coming up for L.A. Clock at 33 seconds. And in the shotgun again with Eckler in the backfield. Herbert looks over a 4-man front. Shotgun snap and the whistle. And a timeout, Denver. That was their last timeout. They're out.
It looked like Chargers were going to hand the football off there and run it. Got those 3 timeouts left, being able to get out of bounds on the last play.
Timeout, Ron Torbert just updating the field situation. A reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network.
So with those 3 timeouts, you can still hand the football off here.
Yes.
Call one of those quick timeouts. So it really opens up the playbook to have all those accessible right now.
They break huddle. It's a 3rd and 1. Chargers at their 45 with an I formation. Herbert under center. 2 tight ends. Sends 1 in motion. 3rd and 1. Snap, spin, fake handoff, blocked by the fullback. Backpedaling, pressured and throwing. Low, scooped, caught, but shy of the first down. Far sideline. They lost a yard. The fullback, Xander Horvath, got the ball, scooping it literally inches above the artificial surface. So it's 4th down and 1 again. The ball back at the 41. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Clock is ticking. They're going to let it go to overtime. Now a timeout by the head coach, Staley, of the Chargers, who has been under the microscope with some of his decision-making.
What a turn of events right there. Justin Herbert's going to watch this on film and he's going to be mad at himself. It was a little play fake to the left-hand side, and they snuck their fullback out. He got banged by the defensive end, so Justin Herbert took his eyes off of him. But then after he got past the defensive end, he's wide open in the flat. He ends up completing it to him late, but he's got to walk for the first down and probably picks up 10, 12 yards and gets out of bounds. But Justin took his eyes off a little bit too early. Now what? They're going to just throw a Hail Mary here? Give it one shot with 1 second left?
Why not? The timeout was taken by the Chargers to leave that second on the clock. And the Broncos have put 7 players back inside the 25, now inside the 20 at the other end of the field. So Herbert will send 3 receivers to the near side, 1 to the far. 4th and 1. 1 second to play in regulation. Tied at 16 at his own Charger 44. He's in the gun. There will be a 4-man rush, and here they come. And back Herbert goes. Winds up. Launches a long arching spiral down the middle. It's caught and dropped at the 5. It was grabbed by Palmer and then shoved from behind, and he coughed the ball away, and it's incomplete. Zeros on the clock. Regulation is over. We are going to overtime in Los Angeles.
Well, and Singleton there, the linebacker for the Broncos, did a nice job of just sitting back about 5 yards deep, waiting for the offensive lineman to block the 3 defensive linemen, and then he blitzed late, and he forced Justin Herbert to throw it sooner than he wanted to, and not able to get the ball even to the goal line there. So had they even completed it, they would have been on the 10-yard line. Nice little play there by the linebacker, but here we go, right? It's been a defensive battle all night long. See which of these offenses can step up, make one of those big plays.
Overtime. We will play 1 overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the team that first possesses the ball scores a touchdown or we have a defensive score. Each team has 2 timeouts. 4th quarter timing rules apply. All replays will be initiated by the replay official. Any questions? All right, here's the coin. This is heads. This is tails. Denver, what's your call? Heads is the call. Heads is the call. This heads. You want the ball, which way you want to kick? Turn around. Denver's won the toss, elected to receive the overtime kickoff.
2 timeouts apiece. We're tied at 16 in this battle between the Broncos and the Chargers in Los Angeles. Let's go to overtime. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
You could save big when you bundle your home, auto, and other vehicles with Progressive. Now that we've covered something you could do, it's time for sports stuff you definitely could not do.
You could not have hit that field goal. Sorry, but it's true. 37 yards doesn't sound very far, but you'd be lucky to cover even a fraction of that. And that's in perfect conditions without 11 giant men trying to fold you like origami.
But you definitely could save big when you bundle your home, auto, and other vehicles with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Model discount not available in all states or situations.
Do you have $6? Do you have taste buds that enjoy crispy, delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken? Well, for a limited time, KFC's 2-piece drum and thigh combo is only $6. That's right, for just $6, you get the works. A tasty drumstick, a juicy thigh, a side of creamy mashed potatoes, a flaky biscuit, and an ice-cold medium drink. It's a real steal of a deal of a meal. KFC's $6 2-piece drum and thigh combo. That's finger-licking good. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Overtime between the Broncos and the Chargers. We've not had a touchdown in the last 39 minutes. Russell Wilson against Justin Herbert. Wilson through the air, 15 of 26, 188. He's thrown a 39-yard touchdown pass back in the first half to his rookie tight end. We've had the flip. Denver won. They've taken the ball. The kickoff is away and in the end zone to our left. And Wilson will have it first and 10 at his 25. How did you approach overtime any differently than the regular game?
Well, I mean, you approach it in this situation saying, hey, we got the ball. We're going to go score and we're going to win. So you had to play aggressive in this type of situation because you always told yourself, I don't want the other team to have the ball. I don't want to leave it in anybody else's hands. So you want to be aggressive. You want to attack. And you want to win this game.
Latavius Murray is in the backfield in the gun with Wilson 5 yards away from his center. There's the snap. Hand off to Murray. Up the middle he goes. Got a block from the center between the hash marks of the 25. He's up to the 30 of Denver and stuff right there. 2nd and 5 for Denver. We're in overtime. It is a 10-minute overtime. The clock at 9:45 and ticking now.
I do want to know what happened with Melvin Gordon. What transpired that we haven't even seen him touch the ball here in the second half. Latavius Murray's done a great job hitting the ball downhill. And 5 yards again right there. Positive yards, but really surprising to me.
Denver 30 in the gun. Wilson 2nd and 5. There's the snap. The handoff to Murray. He makes a jump cut, takes it between the hash marks, past the 30, over the center to the 34, a gain of 4, 3rd and 1, coming up for Denver. Overtime tied at 16.
All right, so what do you do here? Do you put it in Russell Wilson's hands on 3rd and 1? Do you try to run the football? Having success right there? I have a feeling they're going to go ahead and hand this football off once again. You're watching what the Chargers did right there.
Murray has been good, right? 13 for 63 yards.
Been really good.
He stays in the game. To the right of Wilson. In the gun with 4 wide. 3rd and 1. 34 Denver. Shotgun snap. Dropping back 2. Pump faking. Crumbling pocket. Throws a pass. Down the middle. Diving attempted catch by Hamler at the 50. No! Between the hash marks on the logo. No! Denver's receiver did not get it. It's 4th and 1, and the offense of Denver stays on the field. Yep, it hit the turf. We see it again.
Well, put it in your quarterback's hands again.
Now they're going to bring out the punting unit. So that's the one possession. And now the Chargers.
Trying to throw the quick out to the right-hand side. Chargers jumped that. He had a hook route on the inside that I thought was open that he could have worked back to. He didn't see it, came all the way back to the backside to try to throw.
Los called its first timeout of overtime. This is a 30-second timeout.
All the way to the backside to try to hit the big end there on 3rd and 1. And as you said, ball hits the turf, turning it back over to Justin Herbert.
We're in the Granger broadcast booth tonight here in Los Angeles. A beautiful night, terrific sunset, big crowd, a lot of Bronco fans. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. So let Granger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Granger today. We thank them for being a partner of Westwood One for so many seasons, covering the NFL. So Waitman is back to punt, the former Steeler punter inside the 25. He'll punt for the Broncos from left to right. DeAndre Carter is back at the 10. Waitman's a left-footed punter. The long snap and the left-footed punt is sent away down the middle. Carter under it, backpedaling to the 9 on the numbers. He breaks the tackle outside the numbers. The 15, the 20, running to the far sideline and out of bounds. Crashes into some man over there working, and his cards fly and a player down. In the meantime, for the Broncos, who is hurt by running into that gentleman in civilian clothes on the sideline, Aaron Patrick was on special teams. A 57-yard punt, an 11-yard return. The ball is at the 19. The Chargers will have it 1st down and 10, tied at 16. It's the green hat, the guy that works on the timeout with the networks. He's down. Papers flew every place, being assisted to and on his back. But right now, Herbert's got the ball. 1st down and 10. The ball at the 19 of the Chargers. And there's the snap out of the gun. And the handoff. And it goes to Eckler with a flag running over the left guard. Got to the 21.
Holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. 1st down.
I think that's the 3rd on the rookie guard. Zion Johnson tonight. It is 3.
Well, after starting 10 for 10, Russell Wilson's only been 4 of 17 the rest of the game. And you almost wonder if not getting that 1st down and pinning the Chargers back now with this 10-yard penalty, if this may end up being a benefit for the Broncos. Their defense has been playing lights out, playing really, really well. You've got them backed up in a long yardage situation. You may be able to flip the field here and help your offense.
Now the penalty makes it 1st and 19. Spot foul inside the Charger 10. In OT tied at 16. Shotgun snap to Herbert, sets and fires a line drive pass and a belt-high falling down catch. 15-yard line near side, grabbed by Carter. 5-yard gain. Put him at the Charger 15. Overtime clock ticking at 7:53.
All right, 2nd down. You're going to try to get half of this back. Get yourself into a 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6 type situation right here. You don't have to get it all on one shot.
2nd down and 14. Light blue jerseys and gold pants. White helmets for the Chargers, moving right to left. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 15 of the Chargers. In the gun with 3 wide. Herbert gets the snap, drops back 5, plants, winds up, wobbly pass, down the near sideline, caught by Williams, but out of bounds in front of his bench, near sideline on the chalk near midfield. It's 3rd and 14 for the Chargers, deep in their own zone, overtime clock at 7:24. Boy, that was close.
Oh, my gosh, it was very, very close.
Wow.
He had both toes down, but then they bounced up right before he caught it. Man, this is really, really close.
He was running parallel to the out of bounds, and so his body was stretched.
I'm surprised
and
they're not
vertical.
gonna challenge it. It's almost like Santonio Holmes. Did the left toe come down?
Shotgun snap, 3rd and 14. Herbert through traffic, held as he throws a wobbly pass, incomplete to the 40. Down the far side, over the numbers, incomplete. 4th and 14. And now the Chargers will punt, which means the first team that scores wins. Overtime clock, 7:19.
So here you go, the 10-yard penalty. I didn't like the decision by Justin Herbert to throw the ball on the go route on 2nd and 14. Obviously, it's a low percentage completion. You got Patrick Surtain back there, a good corner. Left yourself in 3rd and long.
J.K. Scott to punt. Montrell Washington back, looks into the lights, backpedals, calls for a fair catch. On the numbers, near side of the field, 31 of Denver, hang of 5-2. Scott puts up a rocket, 54-yard punt. Now the first team that scores wins. Overtime tied at 16. Want to remind you, next Monday night, the Bears will be in Foxborough against the Patriots. Join me and Kurt Warner for all the action, pregame coverage with the NFL Network Rich Eisen, 7:30 Eastern. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details, or listen to the live stream for free on the NFL app or on the Westwood One stream, or NFL.com or WestwoodOneSports.com, or is it just Westwood.com? WestwoodOneSports.com. I don't even know my own email, but I know theirs. I know their website. Here we go, Denver. Their own 31. Overtime. Wilson in the gun. There's the snap and the handoff. Delayed, and it goes to the running back, Latavius Murray, over the right tackle to the 33 on a gain of 2, and 2nd down and 8 for the Denver Broncos. And they do have a big leg on their side with kicker Brandon McManus.
Yeah, a lot of time left on the clock. It's the other thing you worry about. If you kick a long field goal and you miss, you give the other team good field position, but you got a long way to go here first. You have to make some plays through the air.
33 of Denver, 2nd down and 8. In the gun, Wilson. 3 wide. The shotgun snap is chest high. He hands off to Murray, wrapped up by Khalil Mack on a run on the hash for a gain of 1 to the 34 of Denver. It's 3rd and 7 coming up. The overtime clock at 6:19 and ticking. Tied at 16, and a 3rd down coming up for the Broncos.
Like they had an RPO there, a little bubble screen to the left-hand side. The Chargers brought pressure from that side. I thought Russell Wilson might recognize it and flip the ball out there. The 2-on-2 situation. Instead, he hands it off. Not much of a gain right there. Now back in 3rd and long again.
Wilson in the gun through the air, 15 to 27. 3rd down 7 from his own 34. Looks at a 4-man front. They rush 5 on the blitz. Wilson in the congested pocket throws a pass down the far sideline. Batted away. Deflected and incomplete at the 35-yard line of L.A. Down that far sideline looking for Jerry Jeudy. Great coverage. 4th and 7. Broncos send their punting unit on the field.
And on the throw, who was that?
The defensive back?
Yeah, was that Samuel? But
yeah, it looked like Asante Samuel, yes.
Tipped that ball back up into the middle of the field. The safety, Gilman, was back there. If he could have recognized where the ball was going, he could have had an easy interception. That ball was flailing up in the air.
Corliss Waitman will punt for Denver. From our left to our right. Gets the snap, left-footed boot. It's sent down the near side under a Carter. Fair caught inside the numbers. 19-yard line of L.A. as he looks up into the lights and the translucent roof. On a 46-yarder with a hang of 3.7. And here comes Herbert on the field. 35 of 53, 223. He has thrown a pick. And we're in overtime and 5.5 to go and tied at 16.
Man, they just haven't got much going. Nope. Going to have to come out here and try to dink and dunk their way to a field goal. They haven't been able to get anything down the field at all.
19-yard line of L.A. Denver 2 timeouts, L.A. 1. Herbert is flanked by the running back Eckler. He's got 3 wide. He looks into 5 defensive backs. His own 19 blitzes on. Here comes up the middle. The pass is deflected by the blitzing linebacker Alex Singleton. Got right in the passing lane. The backpedaling Herbert was all the way back inside his 5, and he threw it. And Singleton left the linebacker for the Broncos and knocked it away. Incomplete.
Almost feels like these linebackers have the cadence down of the opposing team. We've seen it a couple times. I mean, Singleton comes right through in what we call the B gap, just outside the guard. Nobody even touches him, and he's on Justin Herbert before he has a chance to think.
Charger 19, 2nd and 10. There's the snap, belt high. Moving up in the pocket, looking right, no. Looking left, he throws a pass up the middle and dropped in mid-stride by Everett at the 30. It's incomplete on the drop pass by the tight end, the former Seattle player and Ram. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Chargers. Overtime, 5:28, tied at 16.
Man, good thing that they called that a drop.
Yes.
It's a good call. He catches it, takes maybe one step before the ball gets knocked out. But, man, that would have been a big turnover right there.
Kareem Jackson with a nice knockaway, right, when he had that ball in his hands?
He did. Good job attacking the football.
Herbert in the gun. 3rd and 10. Hits Charger 19, moving right to left. They crowd the line.
A little movement by the left tackle.
Yep. Left tackle move. That is Salyer, the rookie from Georgia.
5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
He's taking the play for Rashawn Slater, who ruptured a bicep. The normal left tackle out for the season. 3rd and 15 for the Chargers. Overtime clock at 5:28 and tied at 16.
You just get put in that dilemma in 3rd and 15 because you don't want to turn the ball back over again knowing a field goal wins it, but you also don't want to have to hold the football and try to force something down the field.
Herbert in the gun. Penalty puts him back at the 14. 3rd and 15. High snap. Pulls it down. Sets at the 5. Throws up the middle. Caught by Eckler. Bangs his way into the linebacker Griffith. Caught the ball outside the hash. Down he goes at the 19. Shy of the 20. 4th down. And it's a bunch to go. 4th and 9. Here comes the punting unit for the Chargers. Overtime clock ticking and approaching 5 to play.
I'll tell you what, how impressive the defense has been tonight.
Great.
And nobody has been able to get anything going. Talked about it over and over. Nobody's been able to get anything down the field.
J.K. Scott will punt it for the Chargers. Kicks it very high. And the ball loose. Muff loose at the 30. Falling on it at the 27. It looked like the Chargers got the muff. It looks like the Chargers have fallen on the ball. And they have. Denver muffs the punt.
I don't know who it was, but there was a great play by somebody on the Chargers that was getting blocked right in front of the returner and took his guy and pushed him into the returner, which forced the muff.
Yeah, Locke was pushed, blocked back into Washington, who is signaling for a fair catch, waving his right arm.
It was Jasir Taylor who was engaged with his blocker, and he just pushed his guy right back into the returner, which forced the muff. And it doesn't become illegal because it's not the opposing team hitting the returner. Wow, what a smart special team play right there by Taylor.
Wow, what a turn of events. Overtime, 4:46 now from the Denver 28. Herbert under center for the Chargers, 1st and 10. Snap, spin, Eckler tries to dance around the oncoming rush of Chubb. Knocked down, lost a yard, back to the 29. Overtime clock at 4:34 and ticking. Tied at 16. And a punter who is lame with a bad hamstring, Dustin Hopkins, trying to stay loose on the Chargers sideline.
Man, what a huge play.
It would be, right now, a 47-yarder. Clock is ticking. First team to score wins. 29 to Denver. Herbert under center, 2nd and 11. Receiver in motion, snapped in the pitch. Eckler got the block and coming to the near sideline, loses another yard. Over there with the hit, Alex Singleton. Boy, he is a good-looking backup linebacker. Also Kareem Jackson over there. Now would be a 48-yard field goal. The clock is at 3:47 and ticking.
Singleton has been all over tonight.
He has.
Flying all over, pressure on the quarterback, bringing blitzes, going sideline to sideline.
So Denver muffs a Charger punt because one of the blockers for the Broncos was blocked in to Washington, back to retrieve it after signaling for a fair catch. 3rd and 12 from the 31. Blitzes on Herbert, backpedals and throws a pass and a wobbly pass caught on the shallow cross. 21-yard line on the near sideline by Williams. Brought down by Simmons. Picks up 9. 4th and 3, and here comes the field goal unit. About a 39-yard try for an injured kicker to try to win it for the Chargers.
Great play there by Herbert. There was quick pressure off the right-hand side. Backpedal, able to find his big receiver to set up a much more manageable field goal here for the injured Hopkins.
Hopkins has a hamstring pull in this game. He's trying a 39-yard field goal to win it. Near hash, artificial surface. Harris will long snap. And a timeout taken. Timeout taken by Denver. 1 left for them. Overtime clock at 2:43. Hopkins has been on the sideline getting treatment, wearing a wrap around that right thigh, his kicking leg, thigh. He has made field goals tonight of 37, 31, and 35. And now he'll have a 39-yard try to win it and put the Chargers in a first-place tie with Kansas City. Dustin Hopkins, 9th-year player, came in 5 of 6 kicking, 3 of 3 tonight, but on an early kick, he pulled a hamstring. His kickoff duties have been given to the punter, but he has been in there to kick these mid-range field goals. And like we said tonight, he's nailed one from 37, 31, and 35, and here is a 39-yarder to try to win it in overtime. No wind. Ball will go down on the artificial surface and held by Scott. Near hash. Hopkins ready. The snap. Ball put down. Kick is away. End over end. It's good. It's good. The Chargers have won. And they have never led until now. And the pain so excruciating that Hopkins, after the game-winning kick, falls to the turf, holding onto his leg, but he's won it. He's won it in overtime for the LA Chargers, 19-16 over Denver. And they are now in first with the Chiefs in the West. And the fumble recovery by a rookie, Dean Leonard, out of Ole Miss, on a muffed Denver punt, gives the Chargers this great field position and the game-winning kick.
Well, you almost felt as the way the game was going tonight, with the defenses playing the way that they were, that it was going to come down to some kind of turnover, some kind of play, setting up their offense in good field position, because you didn't feel like either offense was going to be able to work the distance of the field. And what a bummer. What a bummer for that young returner, Washington. I mean, he was doing everything that he could do. I'm sure he was calling out to the guys in front of him.
Yeah, it was not his fault,
right?
Was it? No.
Get out of the way. Move.
The guy that was blocked into him was P.J. Locke. And we are honored to have one of the great running backs in the NFL, Austin Eckler, who grew up in Colorado, went to Western State in Colorado. And tonight he beat the team. I'm assuming he grew up rooting for the Broncos. He and the Chargers with an overtime win Hey, Austin, what about your kicker first and foremost? The gutty performance, bad leg, hamstring pull. He goes 4 of 4, including the game winner.
You know, it takes a team effort. And today, you know, the offense was struggling to put points on the board. So, you know, Dustin came through and did his job, and that's why we have a team, right? So we can feed off of each other when things aren't going on as planned. You know, someone else can step up, and he did today.
Also, just talk to me about the last couple weeks. What does it mean for a team to be able to win these close games down the stretch?
Yeah, Coach said, you know, before the game, he said, hey, we won some games, and they've all been some type of way. They've all been their own identity. They've all been tough games. And for us to be able to pull out a win and get a big play like that on special teams shows that, hey, we can be a complete team. We obviously need to clean it up on offense. But, you know, like I said before, that's why we have a team. We can come together and keep battling all the way to the end and see what happens then.
And you got a great young quarterback, but it's always nice to be able to take the pressure off of him. What's been the difference for you the last couple weeks as you've really gotten going running the football?
Yeah, you know, I think it's been just getting a couple games under our belt. I think we were in a little slump there for the first few games, trying to get a rhythm going. And sometimes, you know, when you don't play in preseason, the first time you're going live is, you know, during the actual regular season. You know, it takes a little rhythm, you know, so I think that's what it was for me personally. But now I feel like I've, you know, started to get my feet underneath me.
Austin, you had 10 receptions tonight. That's the most you've had in 2 years. So now that puts you at 41 receptions. You scored a touchdown tonight with a 6-yard run. You've got 6. You had 21 touchdowns, which tied a record. You've had some kind of start to this season, coming off an incredible last season, and now your team is tied with the Chiefs for first place in the division a third of the way through the season. Not maybe as planned, but that's where you are. That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, you know, the NFL it's a long road and it's hard, right? That's the reason we love watching it and playing this game, because it's not easy. And so it comes out here, we get challenged every single Sunday, and guess what? No matter what, win or lose, we're going to go back, practice as hard as we can, come out for another opportunity to compete. And I'm looking forward to next week.
Congratulations. You should indeed. You're 4-2 and tied for first. You've won 3 straight. And thank you for joining us tonight.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me, boys.
Austin Eckler, 10 receptions, a 6-yard touchdown run, and in overtime, the Chargers win it with a quarterback who had a bad hamstring early in the game but went 4 of 4, including the game winner from 39. And the Broncos are 2-4. They've lost 3 in a row. We'll give you all the numbers when we come back. Overtime win for the Chargers over the Broncos, 19-16. And back with more of the postgame show in a moment. From Los Angeles, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Thinking about gas mileage? If your check engine light is on, it may be affecting your MPGs, but the free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help. With the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes, you'll know what's affecting your gas mileage and more, and you don't have to drive too far to find the fix. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service is available at all 6,200 stores.
AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life. But it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Back in Los Angeles, crowd filing out, some unhappy Denver fans. There were a lot of fans here wearing orange tonight. Broncos travel well, and tonight they saw their team lose their 3rd straight. Broncos began the season 2-1, 3 straight losses. We're back in L.A. along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. And a good one in the AFC West. Broncos and Chargers won in overtime by Los Angeles, 19-16. Only the second time in his career that Herbert does not throw a touchdown pass. Eckler had a touchdown run, 4 field goals by a kicker who was lame, could hardly walk, hobbled onto the field, and kicked it and then falls in pain after every time he kicks. Gutty performance. Let's check the final stats. Sponsored by Kentucky Fried Chicken's $6 two-piece drum and thigh combo. Get tasty chicken, mashed potatoes, a biscuit, and a medium drink for just $6. Order now at the KFC app or at KFC.com. That's finger-looking good. I wish they delivered to this booth. Right, this brings your broadcast booth.
You always do this to me at the end of the broadcast. I'm already hungry, and then
I wish we had chicken right
now.
You
start throwing this stuff out there, the mashed potatoes, gravy,
thighs,
chicken.
I love, all kinds of chicken. So anyway, I love chicken.
I love all kinds of chicken, too.
There's only one kind of chicken.
I love all kinds of them, though. I mean, yay. I love all kinds of chicken.
Herbert tonight was 37 of 57 for 238. He did throw a pick. I just told you, did not throw a touchdown for just the second time in his career in a game. He is now 8-7 against the division. He had come in 500. This was a division win, and it was against Denver, which felt that they had a lot of rest, about 11 days off between games. They played that Thursday game, but tonight they could not get it in overtime, losing 19-16. Wilson was 15 of 28, 188. Did throw a touchdown pass to a rookie tight end. Tonight making his debut, Dulcich. 39-yarder who was open on the sideline and took it on in. He's a UCLA Bruin, and he caught it back in the city where he played college ball. Murray was the big running back tonight for Denver. 15 carries and 66 yards, and Austin Eckler carried it 14 times for 36, and they had aforementioned touchdown. Leading tackler tonight was James and Tranquill, both at 6. Tranquill had a big play late in the game, didn't he? Got right in the way of the quarterback and knocked down a pass.
Well, and he had a big sack there.
Yes.
There late in the game.
He had two sacks.
He really timed up the snap count and was on Russell Wilson on a big third down situation. So, but both defenses played really, really well across the board.
Are you ready to give Tranquill the defensive player of the game with those 2 sacks?
I am. Are you ready for me to give Tranquill the defender of the game with those 2 sacks?
Well, be official and say it so I can read this copy.
Well, yeah, Drew Tranquill is going to be my player. I thought you were going to read the copy first, and then I was going to do it, but we'll be official. Drew Tranquill, 2 sacks, 6 tackles, and as you said, a couple huge plays late in the game to get that ball back for his team. He is the defender of the game.
Yep, he is. He's out of Notre Dame, a 4th-round pick and a 4th-year player. Tranquill, our defender of the game for the Chargers, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. And defensively, let's see, Browning had a sack. He played a good game, we thought. And Henningsen, who is a rookie from Wisconsin, came up with a sack for the Denver Broncos. So, Broncos lose their 3rd straight. After beginning 2-1, they are 2-4. And Wilson, we talked about his numbers before. Not a great game for him. Had a couple nice completions. And he probably kind of looks the way he has looked all season, right?
And he started so good, and I think that's what you're waiting for, right? You're waiting for this team to just click and things to go well. He started the game 10 for 10. They're up in the first quarter 10-0, and you thought, okay, maybe this is when it happens. And then from there, really, really struggled at that point. And one of the things that I continue to see is I watch when he drops back. Whenever I watch film, I'm always watching the quarterback's head. That tells me if he knows what he's looking at, whether he's moving it quickly or moving it slowly from one guy to the next. And there were a couple times tonight where he dropped back. You could see him drop his eyes and look at the rush, and then he just starts to create. And it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're just trying to run around back there and create. And so still a lot of work to do. But some things to build off there from the beginning of the game. But unfortunately, it was another tough loss for this Broncos squad.
Broncos have only allowed 6 offensive touchdowns this season. Their defense continues to play well, and that's the fewest allowed in the NFL.
And they've lost 4 games.
And they've lost. Can you believe that? Well, you don't see that very often.
They're only giving up 16 points a game, 19-9. I mean,
amazing.
It's amazing.
It is really something what they've done defensively, but they lose it tonight. Chargers win it 19-16 and a game-winning 39-yard field goal with a couple minutes to play in overtime. Chargers go to 4-2 and 2-1 at home. They've won 3 in a row. And we'll continue with more of our postgame show from Los Angeles. But first, let's give all of our stations 500-plus, coast to coast, a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. Get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, Access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
J.K. Scott will punt it for the Chargers. Kicks it very high. And the ball loose. Muff loose at the 30. Bowling on it at the 27. It looked like the Chargers got the muff. It looks like the Chargers have fallen on the ball. And they have. Denver Mumps the punt. Hopkins ready. The snap, ball put down, kick is away, end over end, it's good, it's good, the Chargers have won, and they have never led until now, and the pain so excruciating that Hopkins after the game-winning kick falls to the turf, holding onto his leg, but he's won it in overtime for the LA Chargers, 19-16 over Denver. Highlights of the game sponsored by Wrangler, 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. By the way, Russell Wilson drops to 2-7-1 in his last 10 overtime games.
Wow.
Do you remember your overtime record by chance?
No, I do
not.
Well,
let's look it up. We're going to look it up.
I don't know how many overtime games I played in, but
I bet you have a winning record in over. That's just my guess.
No idea. But anyways, that's hard to believe. Russell's always so good in close games that you would think the record would be better than that. But
so the Chargers win at 19-16 in overtime, and time to select the Geico drive of the game.
Well, there wasn't a lot of big drives. There was a lot of good defense tonight, but we're going to go with in the mid-fourth quarter. Chargers had a 10-play, 58-yard drive where Hopkins hit a 35-yard field goal to tie it up. That would be the score that would ultimately send it to overtime, helped out by 3 defensive penalties, of course, because not a lot of offense going on, but that's going to be my drive of the game.
That's a good one. That's the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. Well, we have dug up your overtime record. Ethan Cooperson is our...
How many overtime games did I play?
5.
Ethan, 5. Okay.
5.
All right.
You were 4-1. I knew you had a winning record. Yeah.
Right.
Aren't you glad
now
we
looked it up now? Yeah.
No,
otherwise, I would have just shut this computer or something, thrown some water on it or something.
No.
All
right. You know what? I'd have lied anyway, even if it was a losing record.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
All right. This is our last segment. Am I correct? Okay, the Broncos' 5th one-score game in the first 6 weeks.
Jeez.
They are 2-4. Chargers go to 4-2 with the wind. Let's see, that Bills-Kansas City game yesterday at Arrowhead. A good one, and the Bills won it. And, again, proving to so many that they probably are the best team right now in the AFC. Would you not say?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're the most balanced team. I think the beautiful thing is that you saw Patrick Mahomes be Patrick Mahomes again, and even with some of the new pieces they have there, you still believe these two teams are going to be there in the end, and that Patrick Mahomes could find a way to beat him, even though I think Buffalo is the best team in the AFC, but always fun to watch those two guys go head-to-head. That's going to be a great matchup for the next 10, 12 years to watch those guys go at it every single year. But it was fun. And another big game last night between the Eagles and the Cowboys. Eagles stay undefeated, which they looked the part once again. But I was impressed with Dallas and the way they came back in that game after falling down early, battling their way back. And you get Dak Prescott back. It seems like he's on the verge of coming back. I think Dallas is going to be a team to be reckoned with as well.
Vikings are 5-1. Green Bay 3-3. Yep.
After that game we saw on Monday night, they're 5-1.
That was the one loss.
I know that was the one loss. That was a bad loss. Who would have guessed after that? But no, and again, you feel the same way. Is they've got a good roster. They've got some great weapons on offense. They've got some playmakers on defense. A lot of it, to me, is going to be about Kirk Cousins and how he plays down the stretch in big moments against good teams. But you're right. They're a team right now, especially in the North, with the way the Packers are struggling, that you believe that they're going to probably be a playoff team as well.
So a muff is considered a fumble, and this weekend across the NFL, there were 8 fumbles on punts. A muff punt deemed a fumble. Chicago, Cleveland, Indy, Miami, Cincinnati, Kansas City, and Denver with 2. Fumbles on kickoff or punt returns are more than double the number through 6 weeks as opposed to last season. Why do you think that is?
I don't know what punters are doing this year.
I don't know.
But I don't know what they changed up in the offseason. But
they're kicking those end-over-end punts, right? Those end-over-end punts are tough to field.
I feel like those are the easier ones. I don't know.
I think they're tough.
I don't know. We have young returners. Do we have a couple left-handed kickers? A lot of people say that a left-handed punter makes it a little bit harder to catch. I don't know the answer to that.
Well,
I watch a lot of film. I don't watch a lot of special teams film.
I
don't watch a lot of punting film to know the answer to your question.
I'm going to dig in the punting film around the NFL this week. And
you do that.
Even though the NBA season opens tomorrow night, I'm going to dig into this.
Who you got tomorrow night?
Lakers and Golden State.
Okay. All right.
In San Francisco. Yeah, the champs. We had a fun game tonight. Overtime is always great. And next week we're going to go across the country and land in Boston and drive down to Foxborough and do the Bears, and they have not shown a great deal as of yet. Chicago right now is 2-4. I saw New England yesterday in Cleveland, and New England, with a third different starting quarterback this year, is really in there fighting hard, and they are 3-3 with a rookie starting right now in place of the veteran Hoyer, who's out for the season, and, of course, Mac Jones, who is trying to come back from a high ankle sprain.
Well, you kind of feel like last year is that they found their rhythm by running the football and playing good defense. And Mac Jones last year did enough, got them to the playoffs. And right now, that's what Bailey Zappi is doing. I mean, he threw for 300 yards yesterday. Obviously, that's maybe a little more than enough. But you feel like it's based off of really good defense, turning the football over, running the football extremely well, and then they're getting some plays from the young quarterback. So I'm excited. I got a chance to know Bailey a little bit through this process, so I'm excited to watch him play in person.
Well, that'll be a fun one. And any other stories in the NFL catching your eye right now? Any performances that you've watched? I know you've been watching tape from all the games yesterday. As we close up this section, we've got about 30 seconds left for you to talk about.
I would probably say the biggest surprise to me are the Bucs and the Packers. Really feeling like those would be the two of the teams that would vie for the NFC when it was all said and done. And both of those teams are really, really struggling and really struggling around their quarterback. I don't think Rodgers or Brady is playing like their normal selves, and their offenses as a whole seem to be holding their teams back. So let's see if that changes in the next few weeks.
All right, they're both 3-3. We will see you next week in Foxborough. Have a great week, and we'll see you out in New England next week. Final score in overtime, 19-16. Chargers win it. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve. Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
TracFone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TracFone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Final score in overtime from Los Angeles. The L.A. Chargers beat the Denver Broncos 19-16. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Progressive Insurance, Wrangler Jeans by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, AutoZone, Culligan Water, and by NFL.com. Like to thank our terrific crew for tonight. Studio coordinator Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Roy Robertson, Mark Grunland, and Jillian Deneroff. Our statistician Ethan Cooperson. Engineer Rick Cutler. Pregame and halftime producer Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor Aaron Cummins. Coordinating producer Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Well, be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football when the Arizona Cardinals host the New Orleans Saints. Coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern. Then, Sunday night, the Pittsburgh Steelers meet the Miami Dolphins. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we will be in Foxborough in New England with the Patriots and the Chicago Bears. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or streamed live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, in overtime, our final score from Los Angeles. The Chargers 19, the Broncos 16. And now for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.